Bring everybody in, guys. Spread the word. Come on, come into the show. We will, I promise you, this will blow your mind.
Grassroots Army. It's an army.
It's an army, guys. A grassroots army, guys.
We have plenty of time. It's a Sunday, right?
At 17, your people say, I want to vote, but, I'm busy. I have other things to do. Let's go see a movie, and we'll watch the results later.
Come on now, Trump. Look at the ease in his eyes. He's doing this flawlessly, man. Trump is doing this flawlessly. Just had a bullet whizzing over his ear. 5 days later, he's behind the mic and he's spitting calms, guys. Trump is spitting calms like a Gatling gun, guys. We thank you. Patriots win. Arrows up, share, hoorah. Oscar worthy, Look at this band of annals. There was a time when the world asked ordinary men to do extraordinary things. That is us, guys.
That's great. That's great.
Do we have the greatest people in the world? We have the greatest people in the world.
The point, the hat, he turns, he claps, and he points to the camera. Boom! There he is, guys. Trump, we love you guys. Oh my God, what a rally, guys. What a rally.
Nothing beats just hearing us, just seeing, you can already hear it in my voice where I think like, okay, I might head out now, right? And then, before you know it,
An hour later.
They come with something that is like, and that is that drop, right? That I always want to read. 1339. And this is to you, QT. We establish a series of proofs for this specific reason. Undeniable, unpredictable, coincidence after coincidence, growth due to confirmations, real sources communicating with the people, unrestricted and together, guys. So this is why Trump was labeling them the fake news, and they will make sure, right, to drop those, to back us up, right? And we love you, Q Team. Thank you so much for everything you're doing.
That's zero delta at 2:47 and 56 seconds. It's to the second, guys.
47.56 to the second delta.
The second, guys. This is ridiculous.
An insane asylum.
There it is, guys.
Jesus.
There it is.
Boom, guys.
There it is.
There it is, guys.
Woo!
There it is. Durfman in the house.
Dang,
We got Durfman in the house, guys.
I do appreciate all.
I do appreciate, guys. There it is. We sincerely appreciate. There it is, guys. 10:25. 10:25, guys. 10:25. There it is. I hope you guys can see it again. But this is central, so we got an add an hour here, right? 10:25. 10:25. We sincerely appreciate it for your kind words and appreciation. There it is. There it is, guys. The zero.
There it is.
Baby! Oh my God, this is good.
Of thousands, millions of people came in through Biden, and they say zero.
Boom, they say zero. What? 9:40 EST, aka 21:40 Eastern Standard Time. Boom, 21:40, zero Delta. What do we have here? Zero. They say zero. How about a nice zero delta to encourage add-ons on request of the Q team? Oh, whoa. Guys, check it out. He's saying we have it all at 7:09. 7:09, guys. Listen.
We have it all.
Boom, guys. We have it all. 5:09 Mountain Time. That is 7:09. Check it out. Are you ready? We have it all.
Oh my gosh.
This is 1909. The military timestamp. of 709, guys. We have it all. See that? Isn't that epic, guys?
Wow. How does he do that?
But we'll make sure that that's going to go very quickly. We'll be able to do things that you never even thought. The only good thing about what happened with this 4-year disaster is that the people will understand when we fix our country. They'll be much more understanding than they would have been if we just went straight ahead and did it.
Oh, right.
What the heck?
What the fuck? Stop on Trump. Dude, what the fuck? This is XM 4461. Dude.
They tell me there's a storm coming in. Is that right? Is that still
The first time I had it, you guys were after me. I said I had to focus. I was the hunted, and now I'm the hunter. It's a big difference.
After decades in which past presidents coddled and enabled the world's leading state sponsor of terrorism, President Trump finally ended the immediate threat of a nuclear Iranian regime. The Iranian regime was weeks away from being able to produce a nuclear weapon that would threaten the entire world before President Trump took this decisive action on Saturday night to obliterate their nuclear capabilities. The contrast in leadership could not be more clear. Barack Obama and Joe Biden sent pallets of cash, American taxpayer dollars, in a failed attempt to buy the Iranian regime's compliance with a weak and ineffective deal. President Trump sent a fleet of American warplanes to destroy Iran's ability to produce a nuclear weapon.
There's new evidence that Barack Obama asked intelligence and investigatory heads like John Brennan, the former CIA director, James Clapper, the former director of national intelligence, and James Comey, the former FBI director, to find me evidence that you haven't found yet so that we can continue the Russian collusion hoax after it was ineffective in the campaign. You go back, we only have a few weeks left, I'm a lame duck president, and bring me the right assessments. And that's exactly what they did, and that's why they're terrified that new information is coming forth that suggests to the American people what they did and how they were culpable.
Incredible. It's all there now. It's in writing. And Tulsi's done a great job.
She's tough.
And she's tough and she's smart. And she did. She went deep into the files and she found it.
A new bombshell on the Russiagate hoax has dropped, revealing what U.S. intelligence knew back in 2016. Sources telling Fox News Digital that the U.S. intel had credible foreign sources indicating that the FBI would play a role in spreading the Trump-Russia collusion narrative. That was before the FBI launched its controversial probe. Now, CIA Director John Ratcliffe is expected to declassify intel from former special counsel John Durham's report on the origins of the FBI Trump campaign probe.
As you were playing those clips of these people like Morning Joe seemingly befuddled, saying that by no account is any of this true, I would challenge them to see if they've actually read the documents, every single page of the documents that we've released over the last couple of weeks. If not, go to odni.gov, G-O-V. It's all right there for anyone to see. And those who go in and read this will see how President Obama directed that a National Security Council meeting be called to talk about Russia.
Is the Oversight Committee prepared to enter into a legal battle with the DOJ over the Epstein files? You guys want the Clintons to tell us what they know about this, and many others. We'll put up the list again so everyone can see.
How can an entity known only as Q, faceless, nameless, fameless, etc., begin to ask questions on 4chan, now 8chan, and build something of this magnitude? How can the same Q entity garner such a massive amount of worldwide mainstream media, fake news attention attacks? How is it possible this Q entity can forecast future events or know when the POTUS is about to tweet? How is it possible future proves past regarding the information provided? How is it possible this Q entity, an entity who began by merely asking questions on 4chan, 8chan, was able to fill in the blank?
Our movement is about replacing a failed and corrupt political establishment with a new government controlled by you, the American people.
The Washington establishment and the financial and media corporations that fund it exist for only one reason: to protect and enrich itself. The establishment has trillions of dollars at stake in this election. For those who control the levers of power in Washington and for the global special interest, they partner with these people that don't have your good in mind. Our campaign represents a true existential threat like they haven't seen before. This is not simply another four-year election. This is a crossroads in the history of our civilization that will determine whether or not we, the people, reclaim control over our government. The political establishment that is trying to stop us is the same group responsible for our disastrous trade deals, massive illegal immigration, and economic and foreign policies that have bled our country dry. The political establishment has brought about the destruction of our factories and our jobs as they flee to Mexico, China, and other countries all around the world. It's a global power structure that is responsible for the economic decisions that have robbed our working class, stripped our country of its wealth, and put that money into the pockets of a handful of large corporations and political entities. This is a struggle for the survival of our nation, and this will be our last chance to save it. This election will determine whether we're a free nation or whether we have only the illusion of democracy, but are in fact controlled by a small handful of global special interests rigging the system, and our system is rigged. This is reality. You know it, they know it, I know it, and pretty much the whole world knows it. The Clinton machine is at the center of this power structure. We've seen this firsthand in the WikiLeaks documents, in which Hillary Clinton meets in secret with international banks to plot the destruction of U.S. sovereignty in order to enrich these global financial powers, her special interest friends, and her donors. Honestly, she should be locked up. The most powerful weapon deployed by the Clintons is the corporate media, the press. Let's be clear on one thing. The corporate media in our country is no longer involved in journalism. They're a political special interest, no different than any lobbyist or other financial entity with a total political agenda, and the agenda is not for you, it's for themselves. Anyone who challenges their control is deemed a sexist, a racist, a xenophobe. They will lie, and then again, they will do worse than that. They will do whatever's necessary. The Clintons are criminals, remember that. This is well documented, and the establishment that protects them has engaged in a massive cover-up of widespread criminal activity at the State Department and the Clinton Foundation in order to keep the Clintons in power. They knew they would throw every lie they could at me and my family and my loved ones. They knew they would stop at nothing to try to stop me. Nevertheless, I take all of these slings and arrows gladly for you. I take them for our movement so that we can have our country back. I knew this day would arrive. It's only a question of when. And I knew the American people would rise above it and vote for the future they deserve. The only thing that can stop this corrupt machine is you. The only force strong enough to save our country is us. The only people brave enough to vote out this corrupt establishment is you, the American people. Our great civilization has come upon a moment of reckoning. I didn't need to do this, folks, believe me. I built a great company, and I had a wonderful life. I could have enjoyed the fruits and benefit of years of successful business deals and businesses for myself and my family, instead of going through this absolute horror show of lies, deceptions, malicious attacks. Who would have thought? I'm doing it because this country has given me so much,
And I feel so strongly that it's my turn to give back to the country that I love. I'm doing this for the people and for the movement, and we will take back this country for you, and we will make America great again.
You ready? You ready? You ready?
Good morning, beautiful patriots. Guys, panic in DC happening right in front of our eyes, guys. Trump will have a special announcement in the Oval. All his whole agenda for the rest of the day is just wiped, guys. So I wonder what Trump has to say. What is that important, to, saying we're gonna, address the nation. And again, guys, if you look at what he's posting out there, right? Let's just see what happens, guys. But again, Panic in DC is rolling on, firing on all cylinders. And you all are here because the storm is upon us. And again, guys, let everybody know we're live. You don't want to miss this show. We're going to walk you through, some of the things that I saw yesterday. Of course, after the show, I had to go straight up to Miss Grasshopper, go on my knees and say, I'm sorry for, but again, I did a few decodes. We're going to walk you through it. And Volsmith, we love you. And yes, guys, let everybody know we're live. You don't want to miss what's coming up, guys. God bless you all. We knew this day would come, right? There we go.
My fellow Christian warriors, set yourselves apart from this corrupt generation. Be saints. That is the freedom that I wish for you. Freedom from sin. Freedom from our weaknesses. Freedom from the slavery that sin makes out of all of us. That is the freedom that is worth dying for. Kind of reminds me of the words that Mel Gibson first intoned in his Academy Award-winning film Braveheart, when he said to his ragtag army, and I say to you tonight, I see before me a whole army of my countrymen here in defiance of tyranny. You've come to fight as free men, and free men you are. What will you do without freedom? Will you fight? No! Yep, fight, you may die. Run and you'll live. Or at least a while. Dying in your beds many years from now, would you have been willing to trade all the years from this day to that for one chance? Just one chance to come back here and tell our enemies that you can take our lives, you can never take our freedom. Every man dies. Not every man truly lives. You, we must fight for that authentic freedom and live, my friend. By God we must live, and with the Holy Spirit as your shield and Christ as your sword, may you join Saint Michael and all the angels in defending God and sending Lucifer and his henchmen straight right back to hell where they belong. better. And in the words of Reagan, evil is powerless if the good are unafraid. God bless you.
And God bless you, beautiful pages. Thank you so much for joining us on this short notice. Guys, it's gonna be... Man, I'm so excited. Let me turn down the volume before we go in, and let me shout each and every one out, because you know that I love you. And let's play Hold the Line, guys. Turn up the volume, because you know, guys. Let everybody know that we are on, guys. They gotta see and they gotta listen.
We're gonna hold the line.
There we go, guys. Seeing is believing. Mary Rowe, Duke M, the Leander, Don Chronicles, the Frustrated, Duke M,
I will be a president for disease,
CC
joblessness,
True Seeker, Christopher
anger,
Reed.
resentment,
Okay,
and
guys,
hatred,
Deborah Long,
extremism, lawlessness, violence, bitterness, and fury. No progress, no nation, only a state of chaos.
Don't piss down my back and tell me it's
Benny, we
raining.
love you.
We're gonna
Okay,
hold.
guys, Morocco, great to see you on YouTube.
We're gonna hold.
Woo, Deborah Long. Okay, first
We're
Blue
gonna
Unicorn.
hold.
Okay, guys, let's go to Rumble.
We're gonna hold. We're gonna hold. We're gonna hold the line.
Shout with me, guys. It is that time of year. We've been waiting for this. Camera threats, piss me off, absolutely, guys. Washington Trials, Lizzie, Paco, Navigator, Fox Savage, Rick Hugh, Winnie Now, Terminator, Sister, we love you. Teresa Red, Tom Traveler, it's 92.
We're gonna hold the line.
You're all legends, guys. All legends, each and every one of you. Jojo Guns, Navigator, Davis, Singing Illusions, this is your fault to use now. Leonardo, Rachel Dave, D-Dan, 377, okay, 2025, Will Willis, Wish, we love you. We have reached a cruising altitude of 40,000 foot so long ago. As we prepare to land, make sure your seats and phone trays are in the upright position. And as you guys know, please double check if you're buckled up, guys, because man, it's going to get bumpy. Everybody, bring everybody in. You gotta see this. Here we go. United Airlines to Guantanamo Bay. Immediate boarding at FKD. We knew this day would come. We knew this day would come, guys. Bring your favorite favorites, Liberteers, popcorn, bring it on. Here we go. Fort Savage. Yeah, you feel it in the air, guys. God, do I love you? To Hine, Paul Smith, Richard. Smiling Hitman. The angels are sounding their horns in the apocalypse. It's nigh. The shit of falling ready and unfolding right as we can see right in front of our eyes. We're about to be alive as witnesses of this epic process to greatness. Some people get drunk, we know not.
We love you. We will be back in some form.
76.
Too many of us think it is impossible. Too many think it is unreal.
But
that is a dangerous, defeatist belief.
Because it
leads to the conclusion that we are gripped by forces we cannot control.
Ladies and
gentlemen, prepare for the storm magma.
Okay, guys. I am excited. And let's, okay, guys, there's the where we go on. We go worldwide, guys, because we know, guys, the things that are happening in DC, the National Guard, the federalized police, guys. Next stop will be, because he's telling him, man, tell the truth. And will they tell the truth? I don't know. Because Trump's next step is going to be, federalizing DC, guys. Do you know what that means? Right? You have these 3 hubs around the world. You got the Vatican, Godfather 3, right? Taking on the corrupt elements of the Vatican. You got London, the financial hub. And then you have DC, guys. Okay, Trucy, we love you. Thank you so much for joining us. How was your day? But again, Defrustrated for Savage. Eagle Spirit, guys, you know where to be, right? This is it. This is it. So we're going to walk you through, the little things that I saw yesterday in that little time that I had. I had to stay all up till like 5 o'clock in the morning, so to get a few things out there. We're going to walk you through it, but not before. We have introduced the two guys who we see shows Not Possible, all the way from the Pacific Coast. The man that never sleeps and that is born ready. The man in the mirror. And a man in between. The man we know as Lance on his epic quest. How are you doing, my friend?
Well, happy Friday, Grasshopper. I almost had to think what day it is, right? Like,
yes.
I almost said Thursday.
Yeah.
And then I remembered that awesome, graphic that we made for the Friday. And I'm like, oh, yeah, it's the hangout, right?
It is. Boom.
Hey, so welcome, Grasshopper, the chat, Dirtman, man. Yesterday we kept getting Friday and Saturday would be the mega promise, right?
Yes.
Like we kept getting that over and over, especially during the end. The ride along yesterday, there was no ride along, but that was a great unless maybe he did, and it maybe Hannity will air it in 2 different segments. I don't don't know.
The ride along. So he was going to get into the beast.
No, he was supposed to ride along like with the military and the police.
Okay.
But he showed up at, from what Hannity was saying, was like a part of town that nobody goes to. You know what I mean?
Yes.
He showed up. He brought pizzas and everything for everybody, right?
Yeah.
I know, right?
Yeah. I always love when Trump does that, right? You remember the time when, sorry, there we go again. Remember the time when back in, what was it, 20 something, they had this vote about closing down the government, right? And they were all like debating, and the Democrats brought in 17 pizzas, right? Like how are 17 pizzas or 23, something like that, right? Pizzas are gonna cover all those all those stomachs in in the house, right? Who are going to do the vote. It was almost like giving them a sign like, hey guys, we know, right? We know.
Yeah, he brought like 1,700 yesterday. No, I'm joking.
Yes. He was mentioning something with 17 something.
Oh, he did a bunch of times, right?
Yes.
So yeah, everybody that was with us yesterday, I did switch over. You know what I mean? I know it's a last minute when I do it, but I try to get it out. You know what I mean? Just because I'm getting the news like you guys are, right? All of a sudden I see right along and I'm like, oh shit. Like, I'm not missing this.
The Trump train.
You had Gutfield like, man, I hope Trump's out there and he arrests the molester. And I was freaking dying, dude.
Yeah.
Gutfield don't hold back, right? Like that.
Oh no.
That guy, funny as yeah, just hilarious, right?
Yes,
so
man.
Woo. I mean, we were kind of hanging out last night, right? We were watching Fox. We were right.
On the channel.
See it. Yeah, on the channel.
Oh, dude. Okay.
Because it kept saying that Trump was coming up next, right? So I'm like, let's go. And then all of a sudden it's like, well, Trump's eating dinner with everybody. And I'm like, all right, they're not showing nothing, right? So I went back to the show, right? But
so okay.
Oh, we were skipping around, right? I had it on Fox where it was kind of live, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I started flipping out because like I could see it on Fox where he's live, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I start trying to find the feed, and then all of a sudden I look and he's on the feed, right? Like I thought maybe they're at the wrong spot. You know what I mean? Like, did Trump show up somewhere unexpected? You know what I mean? He would do that, right? Like, oh, you thought I was gonna be here? Haha. But yeah, for him to show up,
moves, guys.
For him to show up, right? Like just the thought of the president doing a ride along with the military and the police, like just the thought of it, right?
Yes.
Like that's and that's what everyone's saying, right? Like nobody would expect that to happen. And it wouldn't surprise me if it didn't happen. They just didn't film it, right? Like,
yeah.
Or they filmed it and it's going to come. Like, I don't know. It was a really weird, right? Like, POTUS goes on a ride along with the military. Like, what? Huh?
Yeah.
That's not POTUS
Follow
at that
the
point.
leader, guys.
That's your commander in chief.
Yes.
Let's get it right, right?
Yes.
That is commander in chief riding around with his army. That's what that is.
Yeah.
Man, that would have been epic. So
yeah,
for him to come out today, right? Going live in, I guess 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Freaking epic, man. So let's see what happens today. Let's see what he says. It's going to be something epic because they love to leave the left hanging on a Friday.
Yes.
So it's gonna, and we get Panic in DC. Yeah.
Oh, yes, sir. This is it. In theaters now, guys. In theaters now. Okay, guys, Lance. So thank you so much for joining us. Let's see, guys. We have to introduce, and also I got to say hello to our beloved sister, Sarah Snyder's sister. We love you. Thank you so much. She was sending a little video yesterday on Twitter, her walking around in her beautiful garden where those beautiful bees were pollinating, those beautiful sunflowers, right? And it was beautiful. And she was saying something with like turn up the volume. And what I heard in the background was our show, guys. So beautiful Sarah is enjoying our shows while being with her feet, earthing, right? Getting the energy from the earth, and just listening into our shows, guys. So Sarah, beautiful, guys. I know a lot of you, are listening into the shows. Some are not even looking, right? But just listening in to hear what we got to say. And again, you guys are at work and you guys know the importance of when we go live, this stuff is going on. Durang, Niburu, awesome to see you. Elias Q from Portugal, guys. We got the whole world here, guys. Trucy from Amsterdam. Miss Penny Black from the UK. We love you. Yes, Lance.
Remember we had one of the people in the chat saying that he blasted it throughout the backyard so all his neighbors would hear it.
Yes. The deep state is going down. Candy Hatch.
I love our chat, right? You guys are the best.
Yes. Okay, we got half an hour and I still got a few tabs to go through. So let's introduce the guy that you all know, or the man that you all know as Mr. Butterboy. The man that knows without being told. Mr. 45, believe it or not, heartbeats a minute. The cherry on top, Mr. Eric Q. Durf, man. How are you doing, my friend?
Good morning, Grass. I'm doing well. I gotta admit, I not to make you jealous, but I got to catch up on some sleep. So that was kind of nice. Not the most comfortable sleep, but sleep nonetheless. And I was trying to work on that graphic that we uncovered towards the end of the show, but I took screenshots and I passed out. But I'm gonna finish it. I'm gonna post it because it was a good one. And it's as you mentioned, it's great to see we are again worldwide. Portugal, we've got the UK in the chat with Miss Penny Black and Firstborn Unicorn. Who else do we have? I think we might have, I thought I saw Andrea Lamont. If she's not in, well,
beautiful
hello
name,
on the
right?
loop. Yeah, I'm gonna, I assume it's not her full name, but I'm not gonna say more, I'm just gonna keep it to Lamont. So we're going to keep it to that. And we do thank you, Deflustrated, also for, just like Jordy, for being on both chats and sharing the links when we don't on YouTube. And for catching a new listener, we have Sonia Gower in the YouTube chat. So we do have...
Sonia, great to see you, sister. Welcome to the show.
And by the way, I had a list yesterday where you had asked about about that, if people knew about the 1224, what it meant to the show. And we did have a few people like Sarah Snyder,
they don't know.
Democrats, or I Hate Democrats. What was his name again? Sorry, sorry, buddy. But yeah, we do, and I thought I had that list, but maybe I didn't copy paste it, or I didn't do it right. That's very possible. But shout out to Democrats Piss Me Off. That's the guy's name.
Yes.
Who is a new listener and a returnee. He's there every show, so that's always great to see, guys. That some of you guys enjoyed so much that you keep coming back. So yeah, we are gonna have to at some point. Maybe today's not a good day because we do have.
Yeah, we can do it today. We can do it today. But after we
have some
go
crumbs.
through the tabs, and we gotta have a good link, because I'm not sure if RSBN is going to stream it, guys. They do have their White House press credentials, but I'm not sure. Like it's going to be a televised thing, right? So I'm not sure if all those cameras are going to be there with RSBN. Maybe they're going to stream it. Like we got to have a link. So if somebody can help me out, to see which is going to cover it, that would be epic. But Turf,
well, look,
finish what you were doing, and then we're going to get into the crumbs, guys.
We'll definitely, if we can't do it today, guys, trust us, we'll do it maybe on the next show, depending, how things go, depending how much time Grasshopper has as well. So we'll see if we do get a live feed, we're definitely going to Trump, right? And hopefully it's going to be either RSBN or somebody with some timestamps for us. And if not, we're still going to go live and see what Trump has to say, because boy,
yes,
has there been some. I think there was a bit of a Moab this morning.
Absolutely. Yes.
And yeah, as Lance mentioned, I have to say it. Trump going out on the streets last night, that is impressive. That's a gangster move.
Yes, he was coming out like, I saw him coming out. I saw it, guys. It was coming out, with a mic, just like almost like Frank Sinatra, right? They said, "Hey guys, yo, what's up? Yo, I'm here." Yes, and he was walking there and just going through his talking points and just telling, "We're going to clean up DC." 17,000 million or a billion invested or cleaned up or arrested, something with a 17.
I'm gonna
right?
plant
And
all new grass because I know about grass better than anybody knows about grass, and I'm gonna make it look like Trump International.
He knows all about grass, guys. Beautiful. Let's walk you through, guys.
All about grass, right?
Yes, grass. We love, man. Yesterday's show, man. Come on, guys. Were you with us? What a treat, huh? Yesterday's show was a treat. Everybody in the chat, drop a 17 if you were with us. Man,
like every show just gets better and better. I don't even. When Grasshopper goes, man, I've never. It's.
Yeah. So Trump, guys, during that thing, right, dropped the video with a 17-second gap, guys. A 17-second gap in between. He was making sure to drop this at 17:52. What PM is this? What?
03, right?
17:52:03. Yes.
That's funny.
Yes. So you got the, you got the 17:52, and there you got another 17:52, 17 seconds apart from one another, right? What is 17:52 p.m.? 5:52 p.m., right? All right. He is in DC. He's talking about, it's a great honor to visit some of the federal agents. Now look at what is happening today, guys. And the National Guard troops working to make Washington, DC safe, right? Okay. 5:52 p.m. 17 seconds in between 5:52 and 20 seconds. 5:52 p.m. and 3 seconds. 17 seconds in between at 5:52. Well, what does drop 5:52 show you? Drop 5:52 is showing you storm coming, warning, right? How long is this clip? 48 seconds long, guys. 48 seconds long brings you to drop 48, showing you what is Q clearance. Who would have the goods on uranium 1? Right? Who could see the uranium 1 reserve go down? Like, we didn't spend it on anything. We didn't use it, but we had so much uranium. Now it's less. And now it's even less. And now this country has a nuke. And now this country has, a nuclear facility. How did that happen? Where did it come from? Well, we know, right? All of this is included within their timestamps, guys. So then they say, hey, does it refer to somebody dropping such information that has the highest level of security within all departments? Right? The calm before the storm, right? Talking about Russia, talking about new nuclear weapons, right? Who is the enemy? Talking about the Democrats, Russia, right? The Canadian Prime Minister, why is he mentioned here? Was that the way how Uranium 1 was traveling from the United States up to Canada, through Russia and, Asia into Iran and North Korea? So they could, form a threat that then, America should defend itself on, right? Creating the problem, letting you ask for the solution, right? Was that the game that they were playing? I think so, right? But we got the sauce, guys. So, the 1752, right? When you mirror that to 1752, or sorry, guys, from 2571, of course, right? 2571 is saying public awakening equals game over, right? Dude, right? A great honor, the federal agents, National Guard in DC, guys. The public awakening equals game over. Okay. So then you look at Trump's truth number, right? He was doing that storm tweet, right? And all those storm truths out there, right? Blasting all those retweets. And I was telling you, like, hey, they are fast forwarding to some kind of truth number. So when they need it, they know we can drop this here and it will drop on a certain number that will point to a certain drop, right? So now Trump designated this truth to fall on the 28,984, right? Now we got 4898. 4898 is bringing you to the source, guys. This is what he said. Our movement is about replacing a failed and corrupt political establishment and giving it back to you, the American people, right? And what did he say was at the basis of this problem? The Clinton Foundation, guys, right? Okay, you all know that stuff, right? Pay to play, right? You pay something, favors, uranium, intel, whatever. This is how China, in the news, they said they hacked the server. They were giving access, So they knew where all those CIA guys were, right? Eyeballing their CCP and all their safe houses. And it was a, they were killing them off, guys. All those CIA assets, shout out to Hillary, So there it is, guys. 4898, Hillary Clinton, the foundation, crimes against children, even worse, guys. Executive Order 1221, making all of them hostages of Trump. Think about what that means, right? Is what you don't know, right? Planned long ago, guys. What Trump is using, 95 characters, that is showing you guys what happened in Saudi Arabia will happen here. Well, what happened? Tell me. What happened in Saudi Arabia?
What was one of those great things that Q was talking about? And then it happened. Remember? And then years later, the same thing happened of us counting those spaces. And indeed, guys, 3-4 days later, that next mass arrest happened in Saudi Arabia, right? This was when I was making the shows, but here, this was the beginning, guys. That mass arrest, Elwali bin Talal, and there were single-eyed bursts. What information might be granted by these detainees, guys? What happened here will have massive effects in America and across the world, guys. Hillary Clinton and Saudi Arabia, guys. Boom. There it is, guys. So interesting that Donald J. Trump was dropping this. Okay, guys, be on the lookout for a good stream with timestamps. Okay, so this is what Trump did, right? 70 seconds in between, 5:52. Let me see. Do we have something else? Okay, let's go. My next piece is called Boom. And he ends the day, guys. Donald Trump. I didn't, I just did this. Maybe I should just dig deeper on it. Let me first walk you through the things, then go back to this one. I want to inspect this one further because I saw something epic, guys, in the truth number. Durfman, you might want to look this one up. 2998. Look up this drop and see what this guy is digging up on the Keystone, guys. Damn, I totally missed this drop, guys. Wow. So that is interesting, guys. So, but Trump, look at 2998. Okay, guys. So Donald Trump, guys, ends the day on a high. Yeah, you see, that's good, huh? Beautiful. Okay, guys, enjoy. Read it, Durf. We're gonna pull it up later on. Look at this, guys. So Donald Trump, guys, ends the day on a high note, saying, "Hey, Washington D.C. is safe again. The D.C. National Guard and police are doing a fantastic job. They are out in force and not playing games. As bad as it sounds to say, right? There were no murders, blah, 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 blah. And then he's focusing on the mayor, guys. Yo, buddy, start telling the truth, right? Because if you don't, we're going to federalize. We're going to take over your city, man. Boom. This is unprecedented, guys. A federal takeover of the city, man. Wow. You already control, of course, the National Guard. But again, you already federalized their police, right? He did the same thing with Europe. He went to NATO first, make them call him daddy on camera for the world to see. And then they had a talk, right? Regarding Zelensky and that war and everything. Like, okay, guys, what's up? And that lady, pale face, bug eyes, right? Talking, as a grandma and as a mother, I have to say that the children has to go back, right? And she was like looking at Trump, like trying to get, the support to have the courage to say it. And then look at Zelensky. Like, dude, this stuff has to stop now, right?
And then Trump said,
the chief,
we
well
did.
Done. Yes, yeah. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, we had a trade deal, right? That's all included. But
the biggest trade deal.
Yes. That moment at the table where she was looking at Trump to get the support, to get the guts to finally say that out loud, right? The children need to go back.
They were all saying it.
Yes. Yes.
That was nuts. Like every one of them said we have to save the children. Like, where that? Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Where did that flip from?
It was almost like how do you say the thing? Heal the world.
Yeah.
How's
Heal
it?
the
Was
world.
it? Yeah. No. There was something with
No.
There was something with Quincy Jones and all those
Yeah,
celebs
all of
singing
them.
the songs.
Oh,
yeah,
right?
Was
We
it that
are
song?
the world.
Yeah,
We are the world.
Yeah,
We are the children.
the whole European Union. Yeah,
to make the world a better place.
So let's start giving.
Let's
exactly.
Michael,
give us the money, we will save it, right? Yeah. So there's a choice we're making.
I just want to say,
yes.
And Poppy's Trump. Remember that one at the end with her? Oh,
Yeah.
my American daddy.
Yeah, beautiful. So, okay, so Trump is ending the day with, okay, we're not playing games, guys. You know, I control your police. I control the National Guard. We are not playing games, guys. And tell the truth, buddy mayor, or we're going to take over your goddamn city, right? Man, we're going to federal, you know, including, you know, dude, what is he saying? Stop giving false and high accurate information, or bad things will happen, including a complete and total federal takeover of the city, Washington, DC. Oh, bad
It
things
just
will
reminds
happen,
me of
guys.
that 2023 speech, right? And I want a federal takeover.
Yes.
Of Washington,
Agent Sarah, we
DC.
love you. Wow.
And I know that what do you say? The citizens won't be too happy, but
Oh, guys. And again, can those people even tell the truth about what's really going on? What crime it is about? Do you really think that Trump is setting in the National Guard to get a few of these drifters away? Right? To get these illegals out? You know, ICE can handle himself, right? Why do you need
nobody's in session right now, just to make that clear.
You know, like, you know, if it was only about, you know, getting the drifters out, well, the police can handle that, right? But if it is about illegals, you know, in the city, well, you got ICE for that. Now he's federalizing the police and, you know, activating the National Guard. We're talking about something way deeper.
Judge
right?
Janine is bringing in Jag.
Ooh. And there it
if
is,
the
guys.
comms aren't in your face, I don't know what to
Tell
tell
the
you.
truth, buddy. Tell the truth. You know, like all those Europeans were telling the truth. Bring back the children, right? He made a deal with them. You know, he made a deal with, you know, with NATO first. Think National Guard, federalizing the police. They are kind of the police and the federal, you know, the army of, and then they said, tell the truth. And at the table, everybody was talking about the children. That's what it's all about. Bring them back, right? Human trafficking, it has to stop. Tell the truth. Now Trump is doing the same. You know, federalizing the police in DC, activating the military, National Guard, and now telling the mayor, buddy, tell the truth now. What's up? What crime are we talking about? It starts with a C and it ends with a G, right? Okay, human trafficking. So, you know, or bad things are going to happen.
Taking over the
We're gonna-
Smithsonian, right? Like,
Yes.
there's been so many comms. It's not
Okay.
even.
So
yeah.
So this then is what happened. Our buddy Kash Patel brought out a statement. Boom. No one is above the law. The FBI agents on mission. Boom. At 7:03 in the morning. That is that prayer said every single day in the Oval Office, something that I recited yesterday, right? Rest in peace, Mr. President JFK, through your wisdom and strength. And since your tragic death, who killed him? Right? The secret societies. Those same people, you know, he wanted to go back to, you know, the silver dollar, right? Greenback. He wanted to go back, bringing the soldiers back against, you know, the military industrial complex, right? That cost him his life. And in that spirit, patriots have planned, installed, and by the grace of God, activated the beam of light. We will forever remember your sacrifice. May you look down from above and continue to guide us as we ring the bell of freedom and destroy those who wish to sacrifice our children, our way of life, and our world, we the people. The prayer said, the tone was set with this prayer every single day in the Oval Office. With this in mind, Trump is serving the American people, right? JFK secret societies
Where we go one, we go all, guys. This is the truth. This is the truth, guys. Ringing the bell of freedom, right? No more lies. Total transparency, and equal justice under the law. Blind and equal justice under the law. Saving our children, Beautiful, guys. So this came out, guys, at 7:03. And then Tiffany, our sister, guys, give Tiffany a follow, guys. Tiffany was on it, guys. Look at her face. They never thought she was going to lose, guys. Yeah, baby. Knock, knock. Who's there?
Oh, man, they raided John Bolton's home?
Yeah. Boom. Exclusive. Patel's FBI raids. John Bolton's
That's
home.
all I ever hear when I see him.
Profile. National security probe, guys. Boom. What did we have from the White House? Bolton and Putin should scare you, right? So there it is, guys. Boom. Dropped and updated at 10:52, guys. Okay, guys. There it is.
Wow.
Yep.
Like, that's huge, man. That,
David joins us now
what?
with more on this breaking news. Hey,
He's the
David.
first one to get
Hey,
raided?
guys, not much we can say at this point, but information will continue to develop. As you mentioned, about 7 o'clock this morning, FBI agents raided Ambassador Bolton's home. Notable, we're being told by 2 government sources that they are looking for classified documents as part of a potential leak investigation. We're told that Ambassador Bolton is not in custody. He's not under arrest, but it is notable they are at his Maryland home right now. We don't know how many agents are there. We're waiting to get a picture of the scene coming in right now, but we're told Ambassador Bolton, who was just on TV on another network
Donald Trump is your president.
about the Russia,
Believe it or not, right?
Trump summit is now under FBI investigation. Now, I want to be clear, these are long, and we're looking at some live photographs right now in Bethesda. That's clearly the road where Ambassador Bolton lives, and you can see some police cars outside there. But, this is going to be a long process. We saw the raid of former Trump advisor Roger Stone's home down in Florida several years ago. Eventually, he went to trial. We saw famously in August of 2022, exactly 3 years ago.
There it is, guys. Look at this. They updated this at 10:52, guys. There's the drop. The anon saying, hey, I stand ready to deploy, engage, and destroy the enemies of the United States in close combat. And Q is saying, chill out, buddy. Your trust and faith in us is enough. You elected us to do the heavy lifting. Enjoy the show. We got our cameras there, guys. Birth of a new nation, a new world. Beautiful, guys. What is this? X.com, Bolton earlier. Okay. Where's the clip, guys? Where can we go to the live stream? Because we got 1 minute left.
Well, thank you, Jordy, for letting us know that our SBN is actually streaming.
Okay.
So we
but they're
have
streaming this. They're not streaming here.
I don't know if they're Well, we do have a YouTube link that I believe it was deflustrated. Was either deflustrated or Jordy.
Okay, 1 second. I have to. 1 second. You got a black screen. Don't think something is going on. I have to go to my YouTube. I got to do my thing, guys. 1 second. Did
you look at the timestamps in the video?
Not yet. But Trump is going to be now live, guys. So let me just move. We just set the tone by showing you the backdrop. Let's see what Trump is going to do, guys. Let me see. Okay, this one. Okay, so it's already there. Okay, let me go here. Let's go zoom. Where are you? There.
Let me just say it was at 7:38, and that's understand one thing. The U.S. is connected to the rest of the world.
Boom. Knowingly, okay.
Right?
So,
open source. And we got listen carefully. Trust. We are fighting for you. God bless you all.
Beautiful, guys.
So that was the timestamps of that.
So they're still pending. Okay, good.
And
still pending, guys.
About to go right now. Watch.
Yeah, it's scheduled for noon though. So
their fingers on the trigger. Let's see.
Wait a minute. Did they change? No, they didn't change it.
Oh,
okay. Okay, let's refresh.
August, yes, there's noon. We don't need to chat.
What did it say at the top in the chat on the RSBN?
Wait a minute.
Did it say something pinned?
Where's the chat? Yeah, I gotta refresh again and I can see the chat. Okay. What is pinned? Attention. Don't wait for the moderator to do what you can do. Stroller, 3 dots right.
Never mind.
Block him. Okay.
Yeah, and they
guys.
changed subscribers only mode. Messages that appear are from people who've been subscribed to this channel for, you remember it was 17 minutes the other time?
17 minutes.
But now they changed it to 47 minutes or longer. So guys, I don't know if we noticed something and they're like, oh, maybe we should change that. Or, maybe, who knows, right? Maybe they're using the number keypads on the right side of your keyboard, and instead of hitting 47, they hit 17 last time by mistake. You never know. Right?
Yeah.
That's possible.
What?
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I said it's possible.
It could have been
yeah. Yeah, so 47.
Like,
yeah, so yeah.
Like,
so
Mythbusters, we give it a plausibility.
Yes, absolutely.
It's plausible.
Okay, so we were on this drop,
but highly unlikely.
Yes.
Hey.
So
Esther Q Holland is saying greetings from the Netherlands. So
awesome. Who's that?
In the Rumble chat. Esther Q Holland.
Okay, Esther, we love you. I used to have a girlfriend called Esther. She was from she was the niece from some kind of really funny comedian in Holland. But again, let's go to. Okay, there's the RSBN. Oh, wait. The Voice of Reason. No. Why aren't they streaming this on X, guys? Huh. Odd. But let's see. We have to go here. We have to
Maybe
go
there's
to
a
Trump.
setup like ours where it doesn't go until Rumble does.
Yeah. So okay, we can
we
still
all,
do
we,
this.
we
while
all use
RSBN.
OBS, right? We've
Yes.
seen. Remember, we've seen their setup when they showed a back image. Do you remember that?
Okay.
It was like during one of the rallies, and they showed like the 2 laptops. You guys remember that?
Mm-hmm. Awesome.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, we have to go to Trump.
They changed. They changed it now.
Numbers.
Okay, 3,000. But we have to go to the early morning. Oh, so this is what he's posting now. Okay,
Trump.
He's doing something.
Trump did just repost on X.
Okay, guys. So let me just see what he does. Quickly, let's see. Trump. Okay, so maybe there's something. Oh, I can now go into my sets. Load. Oh, nothing is.
Oh, yeah, we didn't have a chance to do that. We should have done that before the show, but
whatever.
But it's all
how
good.
can it go? And it go.
They
let me
say,
see.
look, they got a 10-minute countdown now.
Yes.
So now
okay,
it's
gotcha.
12:15.
Beautiful. So 47.
And just to
White
confirm,
House.
I believe it was POTUS, the @POTUS account that did the retweets.
POTUS.
Yep.
Where's White House? Yep. Okay, good. Save. And now I want to save this set. I saved the set, by the way. I did save it. I called it Dan Scavino, Trump, and everything. Anyhow, I need to move. Let me see. What is it? Later. We do this later. So where's Trump and the retweet? There it is. At 11:15. Okay, guys, let me check it out. Quickly, guys, because this, big things are happening. Yes, I'm doing a show, but guys, I'm a decoder, right? So that's what we do. 11:59. I hope you don't mind. There it is. Okay, the when, the where. Okay, and the why. Awesome, guys. The why, guys. Awesome. Tell the public the truth. Back to blue. Okay. We have 1594. 1954. 1954. Boom. Okay. What is this? Okay. So this is one of those hubs, right? He's about to, take over DC like,
the Vatican already, submitted to Trump, right? So interesting. So, okay, that's that. So we got 4951. Let me see, 4951. 4951. Boom. Shall we play a game? Nothing can stop what is coming. Woo! Who stepped down today? Forced. Okay. How do you show the public the truth? That is what Trump was saying.
Hello, Bolton.
Oh, dude. Check it out, man. Let me do it side by side. Oof. Where is that thing? There is it. There it is, guys. Boom. Tell them the truth. Woo.
Oh, yeah.
There it is, guys. You start immediately stop giving false and highly inaccurate crime figures. What crime is he talking about? Or bad things will happen. And amongst that, the complete and total takeover, federal takeover of the city, buddy. Ooh, man, that's some tough talk.
Shall we play a game?
Playing games, guys. Nothing can stop what is coming. Boom. How do you remove foreign interference? Dude, and install U.S.-owned U.S. voter ID laws and other safeguards. There it is, guys. It had to be this way. Sometimes you have to walk through the darkness before you see the light. Bang. Okay, guys. So let me put this one in there. There's a nice little... yes. Let me see. 1647 is truth number. 1647. Boom. Hurry. Okay. Those were fired. Okay. Do you think this is normal? The swamp is being drained. There it is, guys. And again, taking... let me see. 2816. We're moving quick, guys.
Let's trust the plan again, too.
Okay, the declassification. There it is, guys. This is not a game.
Not a game.
Boom, game theory. Okay, the treason, sedition, and subversion. Conspiracy to commit. Boom, boom, boom. Treason, guys. Do you understand the full? Do you understand and fully appreciate the gravity of the situation? Oh, wow. Do you understand and fully appreciate that POTUS endures each and every single day? He loves this country. He loves you. We must stand together in this fight. There is evil in the world. There is darkness in the world. Wow, look at this, man. Sometimes you got to walk through the darkness before you see the light, right? Bam, there is darkness. Falsmith, we love you. Where we go one, we go all, sister. We love you. Thank you so much for blessing us with your attendance, sister. We love you. Wow, guys. And there are those in power who wish to control and enslave you. Yeah, sedate you, unaware and blind. This will be on our timetable. And we will deliver transparency and prosecution, guys. There is simply no other way. Oh, man,
he's with the military yesterday.
Genius. Damn. Let me see, 4618.
We'll give him one of those, right?
Yeah. Wow. Let me see, 4618. Bam, Trump is hitting it. Do not mistake silence for inaction, guys. Wow. Okay, we got it all from Trump. Back to blue. Simple thing.
Yesterday, he said that Pam Bondi is going to go down as one of the greatest AGs ever.
Yeah.
He said,
absolutely.
He said yesterday, like, you guys do not understand what she's doing. Like, she will go down. He keeps backing her, so she's doing something.
Absolutely, yeah.
I took a
like I said, they called her General Bondi when she first came in, and when I heard that, I knew that it was going down.
Yeah. Beautiful.
Oh, we're supposed to get the Epstein files today too, supposedly. Let's see if they release them to Congress or not.
I just don't understand why this QAC, when I select show reply deltas, it's not effing doing it.
Digging options, show reply data. It's checked on. I can't click it yes. So I gotta click here. And now what is it doing? It's not giving me anything.
Scroll up. Beside digging options, it says inactive. Try clicking on that.
It doesn't do it.
To active?
No. I'm clicking it, but it's not doing it.
And if you're clicking on it, can you scroll down from there somehow? No. That's weird.
Dramatic. Dramatic. Okay,
well,
so
here.
You got it?
Check the chat.
Okay, thank you. Shout out to Durfman, guys. The man that knows without being told. Let me see, guys. 2 hours, 31 minutes. Let's move, guys. We are on a timetable. 2, 3, 1, 2. Boom. 23, 12. Bam. There it is. Thank you. God bless you, Patriot. Beautiful. The time in between the White House dropping back to blue. Let me see. 25-17. Quick. 25.
That's the airplane.
There is the local plane. 8 players. Okay. 5-1-5. 1-5-5. Oh yeah. Come on. Boom. How do you capture a very dangerous animal, guys? How about, federalizing their police and taking over their city, right? Right? How about that, right? Do you attack from the front? Do you signal ahead of time? Okay, there it is, guys. AG sessions.
Want to try 15-10 in the minutes?
Yes, but this one is good, guys. What nickname for DC, guys? There it is. Boom. Why would sealed indictments be outside of DC jurisdiction? Because it's corrupt. It's dirty. Criminals, right? There it is. DC and out of their jurisdiction. We're going to federalize your police. We're going to activate the National Guard, and we're going to take over your godforsaken city, right? And we're going to install the light back, right? We're going to switch on the light, right? Nickname for DC, the Swamp Guys. Sealed indictments outside of their jurisdiction. They can't do anything, guys. Boom, and there it is, guys. AG sessions. And there it is, guys. How do you capture a dangerous animal? Boom, these crumbs, guys. 15-10. Let's look. Durfman, 15-10. Boom. Okay. FBI clearance. Okay, what's up? Hussein Records. I want scandal. IG reports, emails. Keep your eyes on the ball. POTUS is not going through this for nothing. Again, what's the video? This piece. The one that resonated so much, right? There is so much evil and corruption. It's horrifying. We owe it to our children, guys. So beautiful that these things are happening. Let me see. Where did it?
Maybe about the children, huh? I believe we were talking about the children and everybody saying to save the children.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, guys.
There's also maybe 30-15.
30-15. Let me see. 30-15. Boom. I want to count the space in the other one. Justice Department, DOJ, Sessions Whitaker, escape, accountability by skipping town.
The link is talking about scrutiny of Uranium 1.
All right. And again, how do you keep a secret and prevent leaks, guys? Jeff Sessions, Hillary Clinton. Ooh, bitch, you're done. Okay, so let me see. Let's go to Donald J. Trump. All the way down, guys. Trump midnight munchings, guys. Let me see. I love it. Trump at midnight, guys. There it is. Oh, there it is. Okay. So we did this one. Again, let me just show you a little bit what the truth number has in store, guys. Because as you guys know, we were fully on the, how do you say it? We were on the Keystone, right? And we talked about Keystone means, Admiral Rogers, the Wizards and Warlocks, it talks about Trump in the military equals the key, and Trump in the POTUS, well, POTUS
and the civilians, right? The patriots, Trump is the civilian and POTUS, is the role that he has. But again, I mean, POTUS and the patriots, right? That formed the stone. So the keystone in the drops were always regarding, POTUS and the military and POTUS informing the people, right? But in this drop, let me see. There's an add-on really doing some amazing digging, guys. 29.98. Boom. Okay, let me keep this one on the back burner. You might want to read this one, guys. While I go through, maybe Durfman. Do you want to? Talks about Vault 7, guys.
Nah.
Man, the Grasshopper, guys. Boom, guys. Little did I know. Wow, the WikiLeaks Vault 7 Grasshopper, guys. Man, the Keystone, the Grasshopper, it was always there. Effing Keystone Cack. Boom. And Q. I always say Tron when I say Q.
Keystone again. And the Wizards and Warlocks.
Yes, something you should explore further. Impressive. Most impressive, guys. So again, I want to count the spaces. Durfman, do you want to read this for the annals out there? Let me just pull this one here.
Sure.
Or you read it from your phone. While I check the so people can read it here.
Just to make sure I'm reading 2998.
Yes.
So
kicking
here
out
it is, guys.
Right now. Okay, guys, enjoy.
Yeah. So here's an Anon saying, kicking out right now. Pretty sure I found something. Rip me apart if I'm wrong, though. So many shills on here. You're missing crumbs. Look here, not here. Responding to posts 2996, Q says, how is that possible for a supposed non-governmental entity? How is it possible that Facebook tracks data even when the app is deleted? In post 2993, March 7th, 109? 37109? I'm not sure. I thought that was a date. Either way, Q is calling out at Snowden. So I used the filter to find posts relating to WikiLeaks. Q's post from July 31st, 2018 is a screenshot of the WikiLeaks Vault 7, released March 7th. Sounds confusing, just trying to show you my thought process. Stay with me, it makes sense. In quotes, unlike bullets, bombs, or missiles, most CIA malware is designed to live for days or even years after it has reached its target. CIA malware does not explode on impact, but rather permanently infests its target. In order to infect target's device, copies of the malware must be placed on the target's devices, giving physical possession of the malware to the target. To exfiltrate data back to the CIA or to await further instructions, the malware must communicate with CIA command and control, C2, systems placed on internet-connected servers. But such servers are typically not approved to hold classified information, so CIA command and control systems are also made unclassified. This is from Vault 7. Links below that direct you to user forums on how to not leave a digital fingerprint can be associated with the CIA and how to construct an imitation fingerprint. Using Facebook as their fingerprint, they are able to install malware on people's phones, tablets, and computers, which relay all data back to a central server using Hive. So I suggest all Anons who have given up life to research this shit, like me, should read this document to completion. I noticed the enormous amount of comparisons between packets of data and bombs. Don't know why, probably just autistic. I looked back to the Q map, and on March 5th, 2019, an Anon posted how London police called them bombs, not suspicious packages. Q responds in 2974 with fire. So I went into Vault 7 projects, searched for fire, and in quotes, Angel Fire is an implant comprised of 5 components: Solar Time, Wolf Creek, Keystone, previously Magic Wand, Bad MFS, and the Windows Transitory File System. Effin Keystone Kex. Keystone is part of the Wolf Creek implant and responsible for starting malicious user applications. Loaded implants never touched a file system, so there is very little forensic evidence that the process was ever ran. This makes QPost 381 much easier to understand. We won't telegraph our moves to the enemy. We will, however, light a fire to flush them out. Q is saying that they are using Angel Fire to predict the deep state's moves without being detected. In the user files, it says a key must be used to open a magic wand, or to open magic wand, Keystone. In QPost 270, he says ADM r/NSA WNW plus POTUS /US mil equals apply the keystone. Paint the picture. In post 167, Q says POTUS opened the door of all doors. Expand your thinking. What is the keystone? Now, this could be confirmation bias, but based off of what we just read, we can now infer that Q was saying Trump gave Admiral Rogers permission to use Keystone and activate malware in order to collect data on the deep state. Furthermore, who uses a magic wand? A wizard. Wizard and warlocks.
Boom. And Q was getting goosebumps, guys.
Yeah, I mean, Q is responding with impressive, most impressive. So
yes. Yeah, so interesting, right? That Trump is using this truth number, right, to light a fire in DC, telling them to tell the truth, which they can't, because they will self-combust, guys. They can't. So the next step will be the federal takeover of the city, right? If you're lying to the people, knowledge is power. You take that power away from them, we're gonna come in, right? Simple as that. Bad thing will happen, right? With the Keystone, we know your every move, Ha, the Keystone.
We can hear
Vault
you
7.
breathing.
Yes, absolutely. And there is Buttercup Love. Happy Q Validation Day. Buttercup Love. Well said. D-Dan, get her done. We love you guys. Yeah, so maybe you guys want to grab the mic. I have to go down for a second. Let's wait until this thing goes live, and maybe you guys want to either take over the screen, or I have to do something, guys. I'm going to be back in a second.
Well, sure. Lance, if you've got anything you want to show, let me know. Otherwise,
I've got like a loud ass lawnmower outside, so I can't share nothing right now.
Okay. Well, then let's say a few hellos.
Do I have to stop sharing my screen or what?
No, not necessarily.
Okay, I will keep it like this. Okay.
Yeah,
see you in a bit.
Keep it there.
Okay, bye, guys.
So I was gonna say hello. Hey, we've got the homie in the house on YouTube. We also have Framboise 17. I'm not sure if Framboise, does that mean you're in France or perhaps Quebec or perhaps another French-speaking place that I can't think of right now? Belgium. How about Belgium? Let us know. Otherwise, if you're, if it's just because you like raspberries, well, that's cool too. We've got Q Trooper in the YouTube chat as well. That is awesome. Seeing a bunch of new names, including The one that Buttercup loved, that one that Grasshopper had just named. Damn. I am trying to, finish a graphic or two and trying to keep an eye on who's dropping what. We did have rapid response this morning. They posted, see if I've got it over here. Because they did post a few videos, and one of them was of Trump talking about John Bolton. It wasn't that long, though, unfortunately. It was an hour. It was a minute and 40 seconds, I believe it was. And I don't know, maybe if if Grasshopper might take a while. What do you think, Lance? Should we maybe get on, try to get on screen and maybe just share a couple of these videos?
I think you can still share and take over the screen, even though he is. You just have to make sure that you switch to like your screen.
And
like in the top, it'll say that you're sharing, but it'll still show Grasshoppers until like you share yours. Because I have it set up so we can all share if we wanted to, just so on moments like these, right, we can kind of take over when we need.
Okay, let's do that then.
Just remember to share your sound.
Yeah, that is the most important. Come on. All right, guys, my mouse sometimes, I'm clicking and it just doesn't go. It's not, and it's not that old. Okay, then let us see. Oh, this is what happens, folks, when you don't do it that often. You're looking for, what am I looking for? Share.
You said a video about Bolton? Him talking about Bolton? Something like that?
Yeah. Rapid response this morning. I don't know. Am I there now? I believe I am, right?
No, we still see.
Are we still seeing Hopper?
Yeah. I'm trying to think of how to switch it. I could have swore it's like you have to click on, like, we can see it. Why can't?
Well, Grasshopper's back, so.
They're live or what? Live in 2 hours?
Are you kidding?
Huh. Okay.
Oh, 15 minutes.
What the F is going on with them, guys? Okay, so that gives us, okay, guys, finish finish your thought, please, because I don't want to.
No, it's still on your screen. We were trying to figure out how to go to his screen, even though we can see it. Like, we can't see it on the actual stream.
Whose screen?
Like, can you see Durf's screen right now?
No.
No, you see yours?
Yes.
All right. Well, there you go.
But I'm not on. I'm not on Zoom. Yes, I am in Zoom, but I'm just looking at my screen. Do you guys see my screen now?
Oh no, we've seen your screen the whole time. Yeah, we were just trying to see if we could switch to Durf's, but
okay.
No.
Well, good luck.
Because I can see Durf's, but I don't see your screen.
Okay, guys.
So now
I see Grasshoppers again. Yeah.
Sorry about that. It took me a while to find the stop share.
Okay, guys. So there it is, guys. 511.
I'm gonna have to work on that one.
The DC, the characters, guys, is bringing us to, DEFCON doesn't refer to the condition with regards to the previous post. We thought clear, now crystal clear, guys. Okay. So it talks about Hillary Clinton, confirmed and classified. 12 sentences is bringing us to military intelligence. Equals the absolute biggest inside drop this board has ever received. You know, think about how Antifa is playing right into the plan, you know, creating those riots to prevent the arrest and capture of more senior public officials, right? And there it is, guys. Always ahead. Good guys are winning. The 89 spaces, right? Is thank you, Anon. The FBI currently has an open investigation in the Clinton Foundation. Why did Comey drop this? Who was the FBI director during the Haiti crisis? How many kids disappeared? How much money was sent under the guise of Haiti relief and actually went to Haiti? What countries donated big money to the Clinton Foundation? Saudi Arabia? Why is that relevant? Snow White, guys. Bella, right? Bella. Okay. Snow White. Bella. And she was also in that in the documentary, right? Featured in that documentary, guys. So again, thank you, Anon. There it is, guys. The graphic is confirmed. Beautiful stuff. But when you subtract the spaces from the 511, it brings you to this drop, guys. Test 2. So, okay, movie 1, movie 2, you know, coming this fall. So who knows, guys? Let me see. We had something else. Let me see. Which one is the 17th character? Must be somewhere here. No, that's 14. Paste. Okay, it must be somewhere here. 21. Okay, yeah, so we gotta subtract. Okay, wait a minute. Paste. Which one is the 17th word, by the way? Let me see.
Hey.
Yes. 26. National Guard, maybe, guys.
Can you click on the link I'm going to post?
There it is, guys. The National Guard. This is the 19th word. The 18th word. The DC, guys. DC National Guard equates to 17, guys. Right? There it is. Boom. DC is number 17. And that would lead you in the National Guard. So interesting, right? Let me also double check his times. Yeah.
Very quickly, we've got Priscilla in the chat.
Okay.
Adams Dumont. She is letting us know that just now, President Trump just had the press loaded into vans at the White House for an unexpected movement. Trump's going somewhere, and this is not on his schedule. I think, according to Nick Sortor. I don't.
Okay.
Yeah, I've seen that guy. I don't know who he is, but so I don't know how to say his name. No offense, but yeah. Thank you, Priscilla, for letting us know.
Okay, guys, Trump is on the move with the media, guys.
I'm sorry, I have to post this link. You have to click on it because there's. Just look at.
Okay, guys, there it is.
What were we just talking
about?
Fire?
Oh yeah, absolute fire, guys. Absolutely.
Why are they dropping a fire emoji?
Light a fire, right?
After
Absolutely.
you just talked about lighting a fire. Yeah.
Right? But
well,
yes,
yeah, I guess the post.
Yes. Yeah, let me see, 12:32, guys. We love you guys. The wee hours of the morning, guys. And let me see, 12:32. Okay, guys, what will next week hold? Fire up those memes, guys. Boom! Please stand by on the clock, ready to play. Mo app incoming, guys. So stay tuned. Trump will show the world something. He said, you know what? I can talk about it, but let me show you, right? Sometimes you can't tell the public the truth. You must show them. So he's telling the media, come, let me show you. All right.
Oh, so close.
Okay, guys. So we are looking at the seconds. We are showing you.
Yep.
We're going to bring it out. We have 37 seconds. So that is 32:37.
And that's the way to do it when QAG is no longer scraping.
32. Yeah, 32, 37. And again, guys, sometimes, you know, yeah, I also gotta scroll through this, go into my feeds and everything. Okay, the DOJ will prosecute. It shall be done, guys. Oh, and again, this talks about those lies, right? You know, Smollett, right? Saying, hey, you know, I want to get a sandwich in the middle of the night at some 7-Eleven, right? And those two guys, you know, shouting, make America great again, right? With all Trump paraphernalia, or I don't know how to say that word, but right? Yeah, buddy. You know, having that noose around his neck, just keeping it there, right? You know? Oh, man. You know? Okay, guys, tell the truth. We're going to take over your city. By the way, Smollett, in what city was that done? Was that DC? I don't know.
I think it was Chicago.
Chicago. Okay, guys. So Trump, let me check out his timestamp, guys. Okay, so this is wait a minute. Let me go to okay, hiccups. Let me see. What do we have, guys? We have wait a minute. We have 1232. Let me show you. 1232:37. So we also have 2323:23 with a 17 in the middle, guys. Man, what a timestamp, dude. They have a 17 and a double pane, guys. While the timestamp is showing you, you know, the feds, DOJ, will prosecute. It shall be done, right? Boom. Moab incoming. Fire up those memes, guys. That one big beautiful bill. There's a, you know, if there's a picture, call it a meme. There it is, guys. Let me see. 2323. What is that? Double pane, guys. James Baker just testified behind closed doors. Think about the closed door subpoenas that are happening as we speak. And he's telling the mayor, tell the truth. What crime are we talking about? You're lying. And if you don't do it, like those Europeans were, bring back the children, we're gonna rain down on you, buddy. Bad things were gonna happen, and we're gonna take over your city, right? Boom. Okay.
And bro, just for fun, look up 2227.
How do you get there? Okay. Okay, yes, Panic in DC. Yeah. Well done, brother. Yes. Well done. The Earthman. The man that knows without being told, guys. Huh. Let me check this timestamp out, because I looked at it. I really didn't find a crumb that I thought, damn, I got to make a Decode, right? So, and again, I did not have a lot of time this morning. I had a few meetings that I had to go through. So let me see, guys. 157. The key, okay, what is a guard? Yeah, I wanted to do this with the National Guard, but then I read it. I thought, oh, there's no National Guard, so let me just drop it. What is the MSN? And again, dissemination information, right? Who disseminates information? He's telling them, right? You know, tell the truth, right? Stop bringing out all those fake facts, right? And there it is, the MSN. So that's interesting. You know, why are the MSN platforms cast as conspiracy and are non-credible? Wealth, power, influence, and control. Rinse and repeat. But power of influence was recently dissolved, guys. Yeah. Yes. Okay, guys. Okay, so let me see. Why would they allow this visibility to occur? So interesting, guys. Trump has a meeting at 12, and then they show up at the Oval, and he says, well, you know, get on the bus, right? Let me take you somewhere. So interesting. I think he's going somewhere in DC to show what's going on. Okay. There it is, guys.
So let's see, guys. One. Okay, so let me keep that one. Wait. Okay. This is that one, yes. Okay, so we now have 151571. Okay. Narrative change is critical. Again, this is also what he says to him, right? Inaccurate crime figures, right? Narrative change is critical. Regime in trouble. People awake. Projection. These people are sick. We're winning. Okay. 719. 719. Okay. What picture? Case is full. Okay. 1751. 1751. Hey guys, I gotta check it out, guys. Okay. They want you to live in fear and divided. Okay. And again, okay, it talks about, dude, check it out. The Pizzagate conspiracy. Okay. There it is. Boom. They want you blind. People united hold the power. Think 2016 election. Power shall be returned to the people. The world is here. Recognize this movement is bigger than anyone can possibly imagine. Peace through strength. So that is really nice. 2829, the truth number, straight up. 28, 29, no, 99. 99. Okay, guys, there's the political pressure, right? Putting pressure on this woman. Boom. There's Skeletor, guys. You know, Sarah, when you posted a GIF underneath one of the tweets out there with Skeletor, right? I thought of her, guys. When I think Skeletor, right? There it is, guys. Oh, ooh. Whoa, oh, oh, there she is. Boom. Demons, guys. Angels and demons. Look at that face, guys. What is up? Okay, so let's see. Oh no, that is a while back, guys. Let me see what the POTUS is doing. Let's check out the previous timestamp. I also want to look at the gap in between those two drops. 1 second. Yes.
I was going to say that there was something interesting with the last truth, but yeah, let's check out. Let's check out those gaps first.
Let me see. Digging options show post deltas. It's inactive. Why isn't it active? Should I go to a different QX3? Let's go there. Let's drop this QX. Let's go here, guys. Let's feed Donald Trump deleted. Dan Scavino. Go to POTUS. Go to Scavino 47. Go to White House. Go to Donald Trump Truth. Chuck Grassley. That's all we need, guys. Boom. Okay. Homeland Security. Reposted by the White House. Okay. Nation without borders is not a nation at all. Absolutely. You know. But let me see. We need digging options. Show reply. Boom. This one works. Okay. So now we can go to that infamous truth of Donald Trump. Okay, so this was that one. Delta to the next. Okay, so now let's see the last one to the first one that he drops. The first one, oh guys, he drops the first one at 9:06:41. Wait, that is something, guys. Wait a minute. I don't know what it is, but it's something. Let me see. It's something, guys. Wait a minute. 9:06. That rings a bell. 6:09, 9:06. 9:06. Boom. What is it? Okay. Again, Clinton Foundation. This is big. Okay. 641. 641, guys. 641. Boom. And 46. There's Hillary Clinton again. So bring them to heel, guys. Boom. That is Hillary Clinton. 1460. Okay, almost over. No booms. Julian Assange, no arrest. Yes, LARP. So they were trolling. So they were trolling Q. Oh, look at this comeback, guys. Grab your popcorn. When did we mention and emphasize the 11th? Those with an agenda to discredit are pushing false information. You will fail. Learn. Use logic. Okay, guys. Okay, so his truth number is 993.
993 has Bolton in it.
Okay. Oh, bomb. Clean stage. Learn how to archive. So wait a minute, man. So he might not even be a bad dude, right? He's just the first one they raided, to get access to the classified information, right? Might be stage 1, Again, I'm not saying somebody's bad. Might be, I don't know, man. I don't have any dog in that race, Follow Bolton, clean and stage. What does that mean? I don't know, right? That's it. But there it is, guys. We fight Lexington and Concord. Awake. Everything is planned. White House signal clear, guys. Drops will go fast. Where we go one, we go all. But follow Bolton. It will be clean and stage. Learn to archive offline. The streets will not be safe for them. Safe for Bolton or the information they're getting out of his house, right?
Hey, Val Smith gave us a where we go when we go all, remember? In the chat.
Oh, absolutely, Val Smith. We love you. Breezy 15. Entheos is back on True Social and lots of posts today. Well, Breezy, thank you. We're going to get into that. Sister, we love you. Thank you so much for joining us. There we go. There is something going on, guys. I saw something. Oh, we're live. Uh-oh. Here we go. Buckle up, Buttercups. POTUS will be soon we'll be with you guys.
Can
the
I?
POTUS. Yes.
Can I say, right before we go to the, to all that, the next post was at 9:10 and 20 seconds.
Yes.
And I thought the 10:20 was interesting.
Okay, 10:20. Let's
just on how much, especially you and Lance were talking about Hannity yesterday.
Yes. Interesting, guys. The National Guard now active. Refer back to the old drops regarding Saudi Arabia and National Guard. The wave, guys. So again, when Trump is, activating the National Guard in DC, it means a lot, guys. They always got to have an excuse to do it, right? We got to take the homeless, the graffiti. We always said we're going to clean it out, right? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Clean DC, right? The swamp. Okay, guys.
Oh, yeah.
Woo! We got some rock music. The government approves rock and roll, guys. Boom time. Okay, landslide. The wave, guys. Boom. Yeah, some lame solo.
That's
so Joe Satriani kind of stuff, right? Yeah.
That's like late 90s, early 2000s hold music,
Yeah, uninspired stuff. Okay, guys, the broadcast is going live at 12:50 with a beautiful view on the White House. 12:50, let me check. 12:50, boom. Across Iran, Pakistan. Okay. Secretary of State. Follow the timeline. Okay. May 2nd.
Just thinking out loud, but where's Dan?
Where's Dan, guys? Where is Dan?
He might be with us shortly, guys. Make America Great Again at 10:10, 9:10. Oh, there we go, guys. Boom. Let me see. We got some action. Oh, they're still at the White House? They missed the bus? They're ordering an Uber, guys. Yeah, say they ordered the Uber and the Uber doesn't have clearance to go to that region where Trump is going. No, joking. Okay. We love you, RSBN. Okay. Let's see. Okay, guys, they're on the move. Okay, so so behind the scenes, guys, we're going to see the ceiling where all those, world leaders walked. A beautiful behind the scenes, live behind the scenes in Washington, DC. The beautiful White House, guys. Okay, so let's continue. We were on. I wanted to look at when was. He was talking about safe. Okay, so to the next one, 6 hours and 8 minutes, 16 seconds, guys. That is huge, guys. There is your 806, right? There's your 806, but let's see, 608. 608. The timing between this truth and the next one, right? 608, 6 hours, 8 seconds. Okay, guys, they're renting out their deep state masters. Plus more, a lot more, right? Boom. Yo, Brower, stop telling those fake, false, highly inaccurate crime numbers, guys. Or bad things will happen. We're going to take over your city, buddy. We're already on your police and your National Guard is there. Renting out the deep state masters. Q saying, man, if you would only know, right? Plus more, a lot more. Okay, so 816. 816, guys. 816. Okay, school shootings paid for, follow the money. It's always about the money. Desecurity, gun grab, distraction event, emotional pool. Okay, they must control local police. Now Trump controls the police, right? He federalized their police, right? So they must control the police. Now they don't. Dodge is making sure they don't have the money. Now the National Guard is there. Now what you gonna do, right? What you gonna do when we come for you? Oh, that's funny, man. Okay, 806. What?
Shout out the Carlton. I was gonna say shout out the Carlton coffee.
I'm
the only one who probably knows the name, so
yeah.
Sorry.
Jenna Franklin, we love you. Turfman, we love you. Long Rifle, great that you're with us. Leonardo, Sheila D, we love you, sister. Okay, guys. Highly protected. Scroll through the documents. Okay. So now we have 1806. 1806. 1806. Let me see the gap code. Full attack mode. Washington Post. Yes. Okay, guys. Let me see the seconds. 22,096 seconds. So 2209. 2209. Boom. Truth to power. Listen carefully. Beautiful. And 2096. 2096. Okay, my fellow patrons, what you are about to learn, whoa, should not scare you, but intensify your resolve to take back freedom. The information that will become public will further demonstrate the criminal, corrupt, and pure evil abuse of power the Hussein administration undertook in joint effort with domestic and foreign dignitaries, guys. Treason. The snowball has begun rolling. There is no stopping it now. T5. Stay the course and trust the plan. Protective measures are in place. Remain brave.
We knew this day would come. United we stand worldwide. Where we go, when we go. We fight. Conspiracy, no more. No more false and highly inaccurate crime numbers, guys. There it is, guys. You know? These guys, man. Bad things will happen. Gonna take over your city, man. Washington, DC, guys. What you are about to learn, guys. The full unloading, guys, of things we already know. 96 seconds. Didn't we have that somewhere? 96. Wait a minute. Weren't that the spaces? Damn, come on, bitch. 96. Computer was glitching. Obama, 291 million. Amazing how things make sense once you ask the question. The entire point of the operation is up to you to collect, archive safely, and distribute in a graphic, which is in order with the crumbs domes. And it will all make sense, guys. As you can see, right? Collect all those crumbs, put it together, and once it makes sense, you're gonna create it in a graphic, right? The graphic will be the map, and the map will bring you to, you know, the succession of maps and decodes and graphics you're making will paint that full picture, right? Lifting you up to that classified level of what they can't publicly talk about. But they can only hint to it. Almost like saying, yeah, we can't, without any clearance, post a picture from within Air Force One, right? They have to run it through. Everybody has, right? Have to run it through, you know, a process of making it public. You know, if you are walking around like RSBN on the White House premise, right? And, you know, you're going to be there for, you know, every press conference of Trump. You got to have a clearance to do it, right? So that goes with everything. Those are the protocols. But then Q was saying, hey, but what about reflections, right? It never said, you know, we can't post a reflection. And that is then what they did, right? Posting reflections from within the White House, from within, you know, to show and prove to everybody, dude, we are here, man. We're on location. If not, POTUS himself. If not, 3 Second Dan himself, right? Once it does, when it all makes sense, we look to you to spread and get the word out. Timestamps will help you validate authenticity, right? Later on, the timing in between tweets, missing and replaced letters, you know, Trump is speaking to us. You know, your president needs your help. He wants full transparency for the great people of this country. Everything stated is for a reason. God bless Patriot. Okay. So let me just do this one more time. Copy paste. Let me see the characters and let me count the characters in the drop, guys. Because that is the one thing I haven't done. 89. Oh yeah, so that's interesting, guys. We got the 89 here and we have the 69 over there. I thought this was, you know, similar, but it isn't. 89. Let's see. Drop 89. And let's count those spaces, right? 89. Lance, thank you so much for always reminding me of that. There it is, guys. Snow White. We're gonna, yes, copy, paste. Oh, one more time. One more time. Oh, yes. There it is. Are we enjoying ourselves, guys? Let's see. Washington, boom, paste, bomb. There it is. 355 to storm. Whoa, guys. Guys, do you see? Let's go back. Let me show you. Donald J. Trump dropping the National Guard with 17 seconds in between. Making sure to double post it at 5:52 p.m. 5:52 brings you to the storm. He's double tapping this at 5:52, guys, with 17 seconds in between, with a clip with a length of 48 seconds. Q clearance, somebody that has, you know, dropping information with the highest level of security within all departments. Regarding Uranium One, linking you to the Clinton Foundation, linking you to crimes against children, the calm before the storm. What happened in Saudi Arabia will happen here. Those guys who paid all those politicians, right? They know exactly how that pyramid underneath them works, right? If you take somebody from, the middle of, or, bottom level of that pyramid, they don't know who's up there, right? But those on top who paid for it, who set it all up, they know exactly how the cookie crumbles, right? So there it is, guys. The calm before the storm, the public awakening, guys, equals game over. And that is exactly what he's saying to the mayor. Or bad things will happen. We're going to take over your city. You're going to lose regardless. Boom. The storm. Double tapping 552. Double tapping it 17 seconds in between 48-second clip. Storm. Calm before the storm. Q clearance. Saudi Arabia. The storm. What happened in Saudi Arabia? They nationalized. They activated their National Guard. And then arrested all those criminals, right? What happened there will happen in the United States. Boom. The storm. And then the final truth of Donald Trump has 89 characters. Boom. 89 characters. Then drop 89 has so many spaces because 808 is showing you, giving you, let me just show you over here. Drop 808 is showing you, oh, we got a 808. We got a sound check. Okay, guys. 1:02 p.m. We love you guys. There's Secret Service. God bless you. Okay, guys. Okay, we got another lame music. Okay, guys. Okay, so we were on this track, guys. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, so 808 is giving you, one of those other tools, right? This Anna was coming out saying, man, guys, good to see you here again, Q. This confirmation feels awesome, right? Feels great. You guys, potters, are awesome. Thank you again for all that you do. And these amazing analysts are doing, right? Q and all these amazing analysts, right? Gratitude. Q is coming back with drop 808 saying, hey, did you, did you happen to count the spaces in that tweet and cross-reference those spaces left here and match the meaning, right? Okay, so this is what we did, right? We counted the spaces in his Washington, DC National Guard police. They're not playing games, It's bad things will happen. We're going to take over your city, right? And those spaces are bringing us to a drop. Thank you, Anon. Why they call me drop this? Bringing you to the Clinton Foundation, right? Bringing you to the Clinton Foundation. And then dropping you the sauce, guys. Dropping you the sauce regarding, the storm, guys. Drop 555, guys. So the storm, the Clinton Foundation, call me the corruption that goes deep. The storm is peppered throughout, guys. And again, thank you all so much for joining us.
Thank you very much.
There's Donald J. Trump. Perfect. 104, guys.
You all know Johnny. He came all the way from Italy, the beautiful country of Italy,
Johnny,
to be with us. And he just got off the plane, and he's a hardworking guy, does a phenomenal job with FIFA. Nobody like him. I'm delighted to welcome FIFA President Gianni Infantino back to the White House for a major announcement about
it's time to play, guys. FIFA
competitions in all of
we're
sports,
operational.
2026, and this is a big deal. I'll tell you, I was so happy to get it. The 2026 FIFA World Cup. And it's going to be the World Cup as we know it.
Trump was right about everything.
Probably the biggest event in sports, I guess, Johnny, right?
Yeah. Johnny, be good.
On December 5th of this year, the 2026 FIFA World Cup draw will take place at the Kennedy Center. Some people refer to it as the Trump Kennedy Center, but we're not prepared to do that quite yet, maybe in a week or so. But right here in Washington, D.C., it's a tremendous honor to bring the global event and this incredible group of people and these unbelievable athletes, the best athletes in the world, to the cultural center of our nation's capital. I just left the Kennedy Center. We're spending a lot of money wisely on making it really beautiful. It's going to be beautiful again. It's like Washington, D.C.
We are operational, guys.
In Washington, D.C., we have the lowest crime numbers they've had in years. Zero, it sounds like it's a horrible thing to say, but I might as well say it. Zero murders in the last week.
Triple zero, guys.
That's the first time in memory that that's happened. If you can believe it, how pathetic that is to have to even say it.
Was he saying the post over again?
Say how safe it was before we got here.
Sorry?
Was he saying, it almost sounded like he was repeating his post, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Yes.
Because he said that I shouldn't say it. Didn't he say something like that in his in that post about panic in DC?
Yes. Interesting, guys.
It was horrible.
Well done.
And Mayor Bowser better get her act straight, or she won't be mayor very long.
There it is, guys.
Take it over with the
whatever is happening is happening now.
The numbers were horrible. It was a crime-infested rat hole. And they do have a lot of rats.
Oh, guys, rat infested. Oh, guys, look at him watching.
A lot of rats in the government.
He knows, guys. Trump, man, he looks slim, huh? I like the cap a little bit higher on his face, right?
Well, and he's wearing a Trump was right about everything hat.
Yeah, man, he looks awesome, guys. But again, guys, when he's saying this, guys, with the rats and everything, 106, the timestamp, nothing is a coincidence. We are at war. And again, Saudi Arabia cut the strings. They are scrambling for cover and using any means necessary out of the remaining power and control. But what power and control do you have when we're going to take over your city, boy, right? When the military is roaming your streets and your police is federalized and answering to me. What power and control do you have? Right? Boom, guys. Whatever is happening now. Ha, man. Beautiful, guys. 11:05. Jeez Louise, man. Ha, archive everything, guys. They're trying to cut the feet, to shut him down, guys. Man, look at Trump. Okay,
getting rid of them too.
Okay, let's go back. He's looking straight up into the camera, guys. Wow, let's go back. Ooh, look at this.
To say, but I might as well say it.
Boom.
By the way, in Washington, D.C., we have the lowest crime numbers they've had in years. Zero, it sounds like it's a horrible thing to say, but I might as well say it.
He's waiting, Zero, but I might as well say it. He's waiting on the 106, guys.
Zero murders in the last week since we've done this. That's the first time in...
Boom, the first time in many. Bomb, there it goes, guys. With the zero, guys. Boom. 106. There it is. Nothing is a coincidence, guys. They're scrambling for cover. God bless, guys. Whatever's happening is happening now. Boom.
Memory that's happened.
The rest are running.
Pathetic that is to have to even say it. And I'm tired of listening to these people say how safe it was before we got here. It was unsafe. It was horrible. And Mayor Bowser better get her act straight, or she won't be mayor very long. Because we'll take it over with the federal government, run it like it's supposed to be run.
Whoa!
The numbers were horrible. It was a crime-infested rat hole. And they do have a lot of rats. We're getting rid of them, too.
Woo, baby! He's telling you what it's all about, guys. We're not talking about those drifters. And, like I said, right, ICE can take care of the illegals. The police can handle a few drifters, right? The rats. You got some social workers that might take off the graffiti, right? Or some company. Just throw some money at it. And there it is, guys. We're talking about the rats, guys. The swamp. Okay.
Hey, Grass, I'm thinking out loud here. Can you go to drop 1?
Yes.
So he mentioned 000, and then the first time. So that made me think of drop 0 and drop 1, but we also see on the 4th line, passport approved to be flagged effective 10:30 at
12:01.
0001.
Oh, huh? Where?
Right there. 10:30 at 12:01 a.m. It's 0001.
Uh-huh. Yes. Interesting, Durf. Okay. 10:30. Yeah. Let's go back to those crumbs later on, and let's go live with Trump. Let's see what he's saying. Man, he's saying, dude, we take over with the federal government and run it like it must be run. Ooh, baby. Bam. The Clintons, guys. Let's listen. We're going to get back to this, guys. 106, remember.
And we've made a lot of progress. And
let's see that again, guys. Beautiful.
And I'm tired of listening to these people say how safe it was before we got here. It was unsafe. It was horrible. And Mayor Bowser better get her act straight or she won't be mayor very long, because we'll take it over with the federal government, run it like it's supposed to be run.
Boom.
The numbers were horrible. It was a crime-infested rat hole. And they do have a lot of rats.
Look at him, man. Looking in the camera. Man, it was a rat hole. They got a lot of rats, man. He's not talking about rats. You know what he's talking about, right? The effing deep state, guys. Wow, it's happening. It is happening, guys. Look at him. It looks like he did not have a lot of sleep, guys. Right? This man is working tirelessly to save this incredible nation that large remaining refuge of shining light, guys. And the rats are gone.
We're getting rid of them, too.
Woo, baby. He's looking straight up into the camera. We're going to get rid of them, too. Man, he's on it, man. Look at him.
Rat hole. And they do have a lot of rats. We're getting rid of them, too.
Boom.
And we've made a lot of progress. And it was extremely unsafe, and now it's extremely safe. We had virtually no crime. The number was down 87%, and I'm trying to figure out where was the 13%, because I don't think it existed.
Okay, guys, and there it is, 87. Like I said, the signatures, right? You know, in my world, it is like, yeah, a gap code or, mirroring timestamps or falling on deltas, right? That's a signature, right? When it's a signature like that, when something happens in the news and it's falling on the delta of the day, that's the signature, right? Hey, Q is real. When Trump starts talking about a certain thing, right? Using certain keywords at a certain time, about a certain context, and the drop is saying the similar thing, that is a signature. And those signatures, those markers, right? A signature is a marker, right? Where those proofs are falling, overlapping, painting that picture, right? And those signatures all reference upcoming events. That is the 40,000-foot view that we are looking at, right? About to drop if this hasn't been caught on. Snow White, Bella, Godfather 3, right? Okay, man. Well, Snow White is also those supercomputers, right? Of those rogue intelligence agencies, right? Godfather 3 is talking about taking on the corrupt elements within the Vatican, right? So it's almost like I told you, you got the Vatican, one hub, then you have London, that is, the financial hub, and then you got the hub in DC, right? Snow White. I don't know. Let's see, guys. So 87, interesting, guys. My signatures all reference upcoming events about to drop. Future proofs past. Okay.
And then he said 13.
Yes, he says 13, yes. And I also want to, he said something in front of that as well. So 13. Okay. Okay, God bless Patriot. Let's go back a little bit.
Progress. And they do have a lot of rats. We're getting rid of them, too.
Boom.
And we've made a lot of progress. And it was extremely unsafe, and now it's extremely safe. We had virtually no crime. The number was down 87%, and I'm trying to figure out where was the 13%, because I don't think it existed.
So what about 1387? 1387. Okay, the rig system. At some point, I will have no choice but to use the powers granted to the presidency and get involved. Right?
Man.
That's what he's doing. I'm taking you over. You little lying SOB. You're not running. You know, you should be running, right?
And Merle
You're not
Browser,
running
she always looks like she's caught in the headlights, right? She's like, I don't believe in military on
dude. 2015, guys. 10 years.
And just think,
to the
he
date.
had her. Remember, he had her at the White House.
Yes. The executive order, guys. It must be requested officially first, correct? Freedom Caucus, 2015. Coincidences, guys. We're taking back freedom. Like Kash Patel was dropping at 7:03, saying, hey, the federal agents are running their... What did he say? What did he say? Wait, what did he say? He said, yeah, agents on mission, right? They're running it now. Boom. The Freedom Caucus, guys. The freedom. So look at this. They're on a mission, you know, arresting Bolton, you know, in highly, you know, national security advisor, you know, in the classified documents probe, guys. Beautiful, guys. Look at this. Where the drop is saying, patriots have installed, planned, and by the grace of God, activated the beam of light. You know, as we continue to guide us, as we ring the bell of freedom and destroy those who wish to sacrifice their children. Think Hillary, right? Our way of life in our world. We the people, guys. And there is the freedom, guys. Boom, the freedom, the executive order. And Trump saying, hey, at some point, I will have no choice but to use the powers granted by the presidency and get involved, guys. He said this on May 2nd, 2018. Huh. Interesting, guys. And again, how did we get there? Yes. Okay, yes, there it is, guys. 1387. He was talking about 87% and the 13. I don't know where the 13 are, right? Huh.
National Guard has been unbelievable. They're working with the police, and they have some very good people in there. They have some people that shouldn't be police, actually, but they have some great people there. And the Washington, D.C. is a whole different place, and Johnny, I'm sure you'll be happy to hear that too, actually.
Oh, yes.
But it's a whole different place. People are excited again. They're going out to restaurants again. That was the other thing I saw numbers. That restaurant business is down in the last week.
107, guys.
Restaurant business, you can't get into a restaurant. Just really lying people. And that's why people don't understand how bad and how dishonest the press is.
There it is, guys. How bad and how dishonest the press is at 107. Code. May God grant us all the wisdom to ask what concrete steps we can take to reduce the violence and weaponry in our midst. Note, we just sent the go order when this tweet went live. Do you believe in coincidences? Pray. Interesting, right?
Hey, by the way,
yes,
Scavino posted 3 minutes ago or so on X.
Is it something?
I'm taking a look.
Okay,
but it's...
you have a look. Let's continue. 70. Let me see. 1307. Okay. Okay, guys, let's go. Uranium 1 connection. Okay, guys. Where does the EU fit in, guys? And again, think about this. When he was making the deal with the EU, with Europe, don't you think he dropped this sauce on them? Like, okay, we're gonna make a deal with you. You know, fair trade, you know, and how do you say, a level playing field, right? But he was dropping this here as well, right? because you as well were implicated in aiding and abetting enemies. And do you know what kind of power that gives me over you? Right? And instead of just, making it all about the money, it was saying, release the children, right? Work with me. Wash your hands clean. Or, we will bring down the brunt force down on you guys. Interesting.
That was the other thing I saw numbers. That restaurant business is down in the last week. No. Restaurant business, you can't get into a restaurant. Just really lying people. And that's why people don't understand how bad and how dishonest the press is.
Boom.
I saw one poll that had us at 19% favorable on what we're doing with Washington. Then I saw another one that has us 94% favorable. And I can tell you the 94% is correct. The others are fake, just fake news.
94, guys.
Get their act together. So
94%. Huh. 94. Let me see, guys. 94. Okay, again, Clinton Foundation, guys. Huma. Review my other threats. Why is the complete graphic so important, right? Okay, guys. This is why the complete graphic are so important. HRC is not currently in Saudi Arabia. Bill wants to deal. Playing the former president card. Well, he just said he rather prefers Gitmo than some other jail, right? So fast forwarding 8 years, watch how the cookie quickly crumbs. Where does Soros fit in, guys? Godfather 3. Boom, guys. It's, they're crumbling. Huh. There it is, guys. The money sent to the Clinton Foundation for influence. There it is, guys. The complete graphic is important. Hillary Clinton. Bill already wants to deal. Do you think about the conversation they are having, in the car, late at night when, Bill is reading his book, right? Oh, my God. Man.
So bad for our country. So sick, actually. So Washington, D.C. is really doing unbelievably well. And the Kennedy Center that we're fixing, I was just there all morning with contractors. We're making it unbelievable. It's going to be unbelievable. It's got great bones, but it needs a lot of work. The World Cup draw will set up the group stage of competition. 48 teams will play in 104 games across 16 North American cities, from Seattle to Vancouver to Atlanta to Miami. It's going to be so exciting for our country. The 2026 FIFA World Cup will be one of the largest and most complex events. This will be one of the greatest events, one of the largest. In a way, it's like Johnny said it better. It's like having many Super Bowls in a short period of time. Because each one of these games essentially is a Super Bowl. Some of them
Boom! It will make the Super Bowl look like a puppet show, guys. Again, human trafficking references here. Why does he have this guy here? Well, he talks about, cleaning out the rats in D.C. Talking about the Super Bowl, guys. You all know what that means, right?
And did he say Johnny?
Yeah. Yeah. 1308. There it is, guys. Let me see. The airplane. Okay. AirQ, guys. Or Photo Q. We love them.
bigger than Super Bowls, actually. But they're essentially...
It will make the Super Bowl look like a puppy show, guys. This is bigger than the Super Bowl. This is huge, guys. This is huge. Analyze my timestamps of my Go message to the board owner's tweet. Boom.
Each one of these games is like a Super Bowl. The 2020...
What? Let me see, guys. What is he saying?
For our country. The 2026 FIFA World Cup
48
will be one
teams,
of the
huh?
largest and most complex events. This will be one of the greatest events.
There it is, guys. Dude, man, look.
One of the greatest events.
Dude, he's talking about the Kennedy thing. He's got great bones, right? We still have to go through that speech, guys. How long is that speech? After this, we're going to do the Kennedy one. Wait a minute. So listen to what Trump is saying, guys.
There all morning
107.
with contractors.
So 107, again, let me refresh your memory. 107, guys, talks about Uranium One. It talks about Europe. It talks about 701. 107. Where's 107? He mentions 49%. That is the real number, showing you Hillary Clinton, not in Saudi Arabia. And Bill wants to deal, right? Playing. He's talking about the Super Bowl, right? Watch the cookie crumble, right? And then he's mentioning 48 guys.
Making it unbelievable. It's going to be unbelievable. It's got great bones, but it needs a lot of work. The World Cup draw will set up the group stage of competition.
The stage, it will set the stage, guys.
48 teams will play.
48 teams, guys. Boom, 48. Boom, Q clearance. Uranium One. What did we have over here? POTUS declared Syria, Iran plus Uranium One connection. This is how he gets the EU on its knees and telling Zelensky, we got to bring back the children. Right? Why in the world would these children be kidnapped? Looking at Trump, man, forced.
In 104 games across 16 North American cities, from Seattle to Vancouver to Atlanta to Miami.
104? 16.
104. Did he say that?
Yeah, 104,
Wow.
and then he said 16.
Oh, 104. Okay, now it's time to play. We're operational. Yeah. God bless the United States of America, guys. Wow. Those earlier drops, guys. And then he said what?
16.
The World Cup draw will set up the group stage of competition. 48 teams will play in 100.
So 40, okay. So there it is. So 48 teams, boom, Q clearance. You know, somebody that has the highest level of security within all departments. The calm before the storm. The 48, then 104 were operational.
Will set up the group stage of competition. 48 teams will play in 104 games across 16 North American cities.
16. Drops are going fast, guys. 16, boom. Ha, get the popcorn, guys. Friday and Saturday will deliver on the mega promise. Because POTUS knows that he must clean out the government, right? The house. A clean house is very important. Yes. You know, POTUS knows that he must clean out the government, DC, in order to free up and demonstrate who has the authority in order to pass important legislation. Not those criminals, right? Who were having their backdoor deals, right? And circumventing POTUS, stalling POTUS, right? Using the media to stop POTUS meeting Putin to create peace and the transfer of information that Putin is giving Trump. What he found in Ukraine, the New World Order headquarters, right? Gazarian Mafia, right? Bringing the sauce, guys. And again, there it is. The priority, guys. The priority. So he's going to free up, clean it up, the government, and showing you that POTUS is the one that you voted for to pass important legislation. Not those guys you didn't vote for, right? This was always the priority. Sessions cannot look like an impartial player out to get all former Obama team members. And that is always the priority, guys. This is when the military wanted to step in. Say, we had enough, guys. Our intelligence apparatus is so effing corrupt, right? Installing this person in there, media working with it. Nobody was doing anything. This is, we don't have a country anymore. Don't even talk about borders. Don't even start talking about borders. You know, we got somebody in the Oval Office, unauthorized, not born here, paid by foreigners, puppet from something else. You know, what if you're flying an airplane, right? And, you know, the co-pilot, you know, somehow those two pilots are gone and somebody with no ability
or somebody else goes in the cockpit, locks it up, everybody panics, right?
Or they put Uncle Bernie at the wheel.
Yes, they put some hijacker, right? They said, you know what, next destination, click, click. 9/11. Let's go to New York, Twin Towers, right? Yeah, man. Insane. Look at the succession, guys. Boom.
And
48. Q clearance. Calm before the storm. Boom. Now it's time to play. We're operational. God bless the United States of America. And then 16, guys. Get the popcorn. We have to clean it all out, which he's doing, to free up and show you guys. Your voice is the one that is passing legislation. And again, we're going to take these rats out, guys.
And Bolton was the one to clean house, remember? In the drops.
Yes. So think about what kind of, intel he has on those people, right? So they're going there first. But there it is, guys. All will come into focus. And for anyone to think that POTUS is not in control, he is kidding themselves, right? Because now he has an awake and aware America behind him. America was a little bit flustered when he came and like, oh, what? We won, right? And fake news, what? Weaponized intelligence agency, what? Witch hunt, huh? What? Impeachments, like court cases to Trump. We never saw this. Wait a minute. What's going on here? Right? There is this
Banana
deep state
Republic
he was talking about. Yeah. And then the election got stolen. What? And COVID and everything, right? Lying, going after Trump. Wow. Now, with that in mind, I've voted him back in, and now he is POTUS. Like a phoenix rising out of the ashes, right? Saying, hey, guys, we're going to clean up DC, and America is, hell yeah, right? They're going to, yeah, right? America, right? And they're saying, he cannot talk with gusto, right? He can say, hey, bitch, if you're not doing what I want, I'm gonna take what you got, right? We're going to do it ourselves, and we're going to chase those rats, right? We're going to chase those crazy ballheads out of our town, guys. Right, Durf? Yeah, man. Okay. Okay. I'm in good spirits today, guys.
Careful. I'm gonna start singing.
Yeah. We got to chase those crazy ballheads. Terry, too. We love you. Washington Trials happening now in theaters now, guys. God bless you all. Let's go, guys. Starter, finisher.
From Seattle to Vancouver to Atlanta to Miami.
From sea to shining sea, guys.
It's going to be so exciting for our country. The 2026 FIFA World Cup will be one of the largest and most complex events.
Thank you, Lance.
This will be one of the greatest events, one of the largest. In a way, it's like Johnny said it better. It's like having many Super Bowls in a short period of time. Because each one of these games essentially is
the whole world is watching.
Bigger than Super Bowls, actually.
Come on now, you get Johnny though.
One of these games is like
Johnny in Super Bowls.
Yes.
26 FIFA World Cup will be the largest, most
26?
complex set of events in sports history, and the Kennedy Center will give it a phenomenal kickoff.
There it is, guys. He's saying he was referring to the Super Bowl as the 26, right? The 26, guys. Boom. Think about it logically. The only way is the military, right? Fully controlled, savior spread. Once 11.3 verifies as first marker, once you understand the foreign and domestic interference in the election, stealing your voice, stealing your White House, stealing the direction this country should be going in, right? Selling your oil reserves, right? Selling your uranium one, creating enemies abroad, sending billions to Iran, where Trump is saying within a few weeks, guys, you're going to have a war in Israel. And like clockwork, guys, boom, there it was. Think
and the
about
CIA
it logically,
being
guys.
in every election in the world.
Oh, yes. Yes. And it is their specialty, right? Their signature, toppling government.
Their coup d'etat. I mean, they're
awesome, guys. Great time to be alive.
Discipline, disciple Anon. Awesome. Great name, by the way. Elaine, we love you, sister. Timing success.
And that's why we watch these lives, right? This man spits comms like
fire.
We've watched it, right?
Yes. And for Trump to do it this casually, right? For Trump to do it this casually, man, he is a smart cookie, man.
Yeah, he's not looking at his notes.
No. Well, he's got a lot of notes, but again, maybe, maybe he's got a little, how do you say, mirror in his cap. But
no, he's just a genius.
Yeah, he is, absolutely. Yes.
We've seen him go, you know what? I'm going to go off the cuff. Do you guys want me to go off the, want me to use, you want me to go not use the teleprompter? Yes. And then we get an hour and a half rant of just calm.
Yes. Let's go. On my way. We love you. Melligator, Terry 2, Sarah Snyder, still with us, sister. We love you, even though she's working.
Like a Gatling gun.
Like a Gatling gun. M Eagles, 88. Morocco, great to see you, brother. Vincent Fusca. Huh? All right.
Involved, and they'll be working over there for quite a bit of time. We have it all set that they can stay there for the big events, the big press conferences.
The big events, guys.
And everything else. And they'll be in a very safe capital.
What did he do? He lifted his hand. The big events. Wait a minute.
Involved, and they'll be working over there for.
I mean, Johnny and Kennedy. How much more clear?
For the big events,
yes.
The press conferences, and everything else.
And everything else. Look at this.
A bit of time. We have it all set that they can stay there for the big events, the big press conferences, and everything.
There it is. Look at this. Is he singing?
I could. Conferences and everything else. And they'll be in a very safe capital. That'll be nice. You don't have to worry about walking down the street, Johnny, okay?
Thank you.
But you could handle yourself.
I could.
Okay. Already, FIFA is projecting 6 million loyal fans will attend the World Cup events next year, and 6 billion more are going to be watching back home, and they think the $6 billion number is going to be actually a low number. And this will drive more than $30 billion into the U.S. economy and create 185,000 American jobs.
Yeah, he's spitting numbers, guys. Okay, so the 6 is bringing us to, 100% insulated and talking about the indictments, right? Yeah. Coming in. The national, what? State secrets.
I was muted. I was trying to.
Yes.
I was spitting off the numbers.
Even though I could hear you, by the way, through the ether, guys. They're stressing it again, right? Those guys don't have more power than POTUS, right? You're kidding yourself. Follow the money. Pelosi already threw in front of the bus, right? Saying, hey, guys, inside trading. John McCain already met his maker. Soros is going to be next. And there it is, guys. The Prime Minister of Canada, how is that related to the Clintons? Think Uranium One, MS-13, gonzo, right? Could those people be paid to kill opponents? And why? Insulate against exposure. Well, the truth is so mind-blowing and cannot fully be exposed. But through their crumbs, they're pointing somewhere, right? And that is giving us the information. They can't say out loud, but there it is, guys. Military intelligence, state secrets, taking over the investigations of the 3-letter agencies, guys. Yes.
Maybe that's what POTUS is talking about when he's talking about the pipeline.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I just thought about that right now, right? Because he always talked about the Russian pipeline, right? Maybe what if he was hinting to, right? Because that would be a pipeline too. It would be going from here to here to here to here to here, right?
Follow the money. Absolutely.
To the Russian pipeline.
Yes. Let me see what numbers he's dropping, because he said 6 billion and he said a few things else.
Yeah, I heard a 6.
6 billion more are going to be watching back home, and they think the $6 billion number is going to be actually a low number. And this will drive more than $30 billion into.
So 30. So 6 first.
6.
Okay, let's be clear. You're telling me that POTUS is currently under attack by the intelligence agencies. Wait a minute. Again, guys, we were learning, right? Wait a minute. Are you saying this?
Real clear.
Q was saying, guys, listen, let's be really clear. The CIA just attacked the commander-in-chief. Remember, we got 7 days till Sunday to come back at you, right?
Remember that?
Yeah.
On national television, guys.
Jim Jordan likes to remind everybody of that.
Immediately detected by the NSA and military intelligence and alerted POTUS, right? What actions immediately occurred? If this leaks, immediate action on ongoing at Langley, guys. You'll have your verification ahead of schedule, guys. So again, yeah. I also like that drop that talks about,
didn't we have a bomb threat at Langley like the beginning of the year? Was
yes,
it? Remember
sir.
that?
Yes, absolutely. Breaking news. Yes. Okay. And there talks about the device being put in the White House. Donald Trump Jr. dropping his Secret Service detail.
And that actually happened this time. I mean, like it happened last time, but this came out in the news this time. Do you remember when this dropped?
Yeah, he sent back his desk. Yeah.
Yeah,
there
he
was
sent back
some
the desk.
device being put in his desk. Yeah.
I have to say that was one of the craziest comms to like start the year off with that.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, here we go. This is going to be an interesting year.
Yeah. So they tinkered with that beautiful Resolute desk, guys. Wow. The beautiful desk also being used by JFK.
It even said that they found a hearing device, that they found a listening device or something like that, right? In the desk.
Yeah, and Trump is not stupid, guys. He's not going to discuss anything that he doesn't.
No, remember he had it turned the other way.
No,
it was.
Dude, why do you think? Why do you think that Trump and Putin were in the same car? In Alaska. Why do you think? Right? Hey, Putin, what's up? Yo, Trump, this and that. Okay, gotcha. Okay, now let's go into the meeting. You're going to say that? Yeah. Okay, it's going to be fine.
Here's the hard drive. No, I'm
yeah. Hey, Putin, skip that big ball, man. Just give me a thumb drive. Come on, dude. We got 20 terabyte on the thumb drive.
Here's all the election interference. Thank you. Okay, so we got election interference. I think we got him.
Yes. We got him, man. Okay, guys. So let's continue.
The U.S. economy and create 185.
Oh, real quick.
185. Yes, that's the one. Yes.
Did you hear Flynn come out and say that there was a Ukrainian leak?
Okay.
And that it revealed that like 1.7 million people have died in Ukraine so far, or know, and it like leaked it. No one knew that. They leaked the real death count. Interesting, huh?
After
1.7.
Yes, 1.7. Yes, correct. Okay. But 85 is pointing you to, the Rothschilds, right? Okay, guys. The rest.
Just gonna say right quick, Trump is still talking to the press, and Dan Scavino's keeping busy on his Truth Social account. So
okay, guys,
I'm just saying we don't have to go to that. I say we keep going with this. I'm just letting you know. And
okay, guys,
checking if there's any gap codes, anything interesting. It kind of is.
Roger.
But,
okay, guys.
Let's keep going.
Okay, guys.
1,000 American jobs in a short period of time. No sporting event attracts more attention, more fans, more viewers, or more revenue than the FIFA World Cup. And again, I'll just say it's the World Cup, and it's the biggest thing there is in sports, and we have it. And I got it in my first
and there it is, guys. The whole world is
and
watching.
I was really somewhat devastated, as devastated as I can be. I don't have time to get too devastated.
2026.
I was very happy that today.
The whole world is watching. And think about that, right? He's making sure that all eyes are on America. The Super Bowl, the FIFA World Cup, right? As he's cleaning out DC, making sure that he can pass the legislation that he wants to, right? Without anything coming in between it ever again, right?
Group that does this, a government group, radical left group, announced that Trump
901
was right.
Mir.
Took in $4 trillion.
Trump was right.
Of tariffs, that the $4 trillion are going to reduce the deficit by numbers far greater than they ever expected or heard of. And by the way, the stock market went up 1,000 points. That was as of 10 minutes ago. I can't tell you what happened. A lot of things happened.
Come on.
Stock market's
I don't know, man.
1,000 points.
What
and
the
it's
F?
basically on the news that the release that just came out from
Did
government
QA go down?
The tariffs that everybody was talking about, that the whole world respects us for.
Come on, man. Jeez. 901. Come on. What the hell? Come on. Okay, F it.
What we did, the tariffs are going to be at $4 trillion. They're going to reduce the deficit by $4 trillion.
There it is, guys.
Pretty good, sir. Too bad it's not 5, right?
That's right.
It's had a huge impact. And
Okay, guys, so that's interesting. You know, when I'm done, it will be like you were never here. And then he's saying something interesting to the VP guys. Let's listen to what he's saying. They have a little, he looks in the camera. So let's have a little look, guys.
You said it twice.
He's saying this at 110. Let me see, guys. So he's saying this at 110. 110. Okay. The MSN, the CIA counter-up, Mockingbird Media will fall down. Okay. 1310. Okay. Apple. Let me see what he says.
Market's up almost 1,000 points.
Almost 1,000 points. What?
Oh, the mirrors. 11 or 131.
Is it something?
Yeah.
Okay. National Breathing. Okay. And 11.
And he was saying 1,000.
Uh-huh.
The key.
Yes. Yeah. There it is, guys. Absolutely. And, you know, scatter them into 1,000 pieces, right? Okay, let's see.
With the Kennedy Senator, right?
The news that the release that just came out from government that the tariffs that everybody was talking about, that the whole world respects us for because of what we did. The tariffs are going to be at $4 trillion. They're going to reduce the deficit by $4 trillion, Mr. Vice President. What do you think?
Sir.
Too bad it's not 5, right?
That's right.
It's had a huge impact, and the stock market is way up. But this will drive more than $30 billion in U.S. economy and create a
interesting
huge
guys.
impact.
Dude, check this out. So he's saying 4 at 110. 110 is talking about the Mockingbird Media, right? Right over here. 110 is showing you the MSN CIA counter-up Mockingbird Media will fall down. He's saying this, and then he mentions 4, right? That talks about the Operation Mockingbird. Shame it isn't 5. So what is 5? Follow the money is the key. Pelosi and all that stuff, right? Yes. Interesting. Huh.
Oh, and globally.
Yes, absolutely.
Talking about the World Cup.
There's no sporting event attracts more attention or more fans or anything
And
else.
Patsy's saying 44.
Look forward to
Patsy's saying 44. 2 times 4. Yes. Before Bolton departs on Friday, he'll be sending a very important message via Twitter. God bless. Okay, guys.
the draw. So we're going to have the draw, essentially, Johnny, at the Kennedy Center.
Yep.
And by that time, it'll be in even better shape. We're working on it. It's about a year project to make it. It'll be great. It'll be fantastic. You see the way this is looking? Look, nice. I can't tell you how much that gold costs. A lot of money. There's nothing like
it's
gold.
got no tie.
Nothing like solid gold.
Yes, there it is, guys. Solid gold. Well, you know, we had the Rothschilds, right? The Y families, you know, covered in gold. Okay, guys, let me see. One more one. Okay, Huma. Funds frozen. He's talking about it costs a lot of money. Yes. Who funds the majority of senior politicians? Saudi Arabia. Okay, guys.
But this beautiful office needed it. It had to be representative. When we took it over, it was dirty, not clean. I immediately changed the chair and had this beautiful desk renovated, brought out by the White House. People that do this, they did a great job to send it out. We have a craftsman who's great. But
again, so when he talks about cleaning, it means that somebody is moving out. They are dirty. We come in, we clean it, and they go out. And when they go out, you know the truth about them. Yeah. He was already saying, hey, this is not the Biden, right? This is somebody else, right? Once they move out, you learn the truth, right? And they're going to clean up.
And possibly a reminder that they were spying, right?
Yes, indeed. And that spying thing is gone, right? When they renovate, clean it up, renovate, you will know the truth about the enemy, and their power or their, devices will be gone, right? There's no more, they're in the dark, right?
This was not appropriate for the Oval Office when I took over.
You gotta
Now,
love the Army Corps engineers in the background.
all of these are great presidents, and they were all in the vaults. They were in vaults for some
vaults. Wow.
Huh?
The vaults. They were all in the vaults, right? All these paintings, right? They were all in the vaults.
Office when I took over, and now you look at all those paintings. You're allowed to turn back. All of these are great presidents, and they were.
And again, he's talking about paintings, and he's talking about the vault, right? The truth number that he dropped regarding the Keystone and Vault 7, right? Painting the picture, the sequence, and that collection of graphics pulling you up to this 40,000 foot view. Now he's talking about the paintings and the vaults, right? At 111. Look at this, guys. There is that favorite drop, right? There it is. Was the former president of the United States groomed to be the commander-in-chief? Is this possible, right? Is the U.S. political and election system corrupt? Who owns the polling machines? Soros, guys. POTUS is our savior, right? And this is what I said, right? This was the red line, 9/11 was bad, right? But this time they got control over the Oval Office, guys. Wow, right? Bush was saying, like, we're almost there, guys. We got a good chance of this new world order, right? Not a banana republic, or all these things. So he's saying, you guys are monkeys, right? We got to have this new world order. And that is the same thing that Obama was saying, right? During his speech. You all have those, that footage, right? Of Obama talking about the new world order. Like in that people can't govern themselves, right? There it is, guys. Commander-in-chief. Groomed to be the commander-in-chief, right? This was a power grab. Huh.
Hey, Grass.
At 111, you remember that rant of yesterday, right? Where I was ranting about drop 43 and drop 36, right? And I was talking about Obama being groomed to be the commander-in-chief, and still they waited, right? Instead of going in and causing, which they had any right to do, because it is the right thing to do, right? But then they thought they care about you, right? They thought, let's wait till Trump comes in. Let's wait. Let's take the long way home. Let's do this. I don't know. That was the right way, right? To go with Trump, inform the public, start dropping 1 year into his administration, let the people learn the truth, see the truth, vote Trump back in. And now it's an unstoppable train, guys. Yes, what's up? Lance?
Okay. So paintings. Oh, how can I put this right? Paintings, right? Like valuable art, say shipped in a container, can't be looked into, right? Because it's valuable art.
Mm-hmm.
Just get where I'm going here, right? And then he's saying that they brought the paintings from underground, right? He brought them from the vault, and he brought them all back out.
Mm-hmm.
So is he hinting? And then we had the comms with Smithsonian, right?
Yeah.
Which we know is the tunnels. So is he hinting that they saved the children? Because paintings, right? All these valuable paintings that were in the vault. We got all the Clinton Foundation comms, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying,
Absolutely.
like, that's kind of what I think about when he said, just the way he kind of said it, right? Like, we brought these paintings that they've had locked up in the vault, right? And we brought them back out.
Yeah.
And then he's talking about how it was all
absolutely.
dirty and he cleaned it all up, right? And he brought in new chairs and he brought in the new desk, and we'll see what he continues to say. But
Yeah.
right, we have a craftsman, right?
Absolutely.
So
Yes.
that's just kind of what I think about whenever he's talking about the paintings, right?
Mm-hmm. Absolutely, guys. Let's
Drop the
continue with-
testimony.
Yes. Beautiful. Are you learning yet?
We're all in the vaults. They were in vaults for some cases much more than 100 years, and now they're proudly hanging on the Oval Office walls. And I can't imagine anybody changing it. But they were buried in vaults for over 100 years, many of them. So it's very exciting. People come in, they really love it. They love what we're doing here. They love what we're doing in DC, and they love what we're doing, most importantly, in the country and the world. I'd like to ask Johnny to say a few words. He's the head of the whole thing. He's been there for a long time, probably the most respected man in
People
sports.
coming in and
He's
seeing him, is
amazing,
that what
actually.
people
Works very hard. And
What?
I don't know, I'm kind of like trying to listen, but then read the captions.
Yeah,
right?
the captions are behind.
They're behind, but I heard him saying something about people coming in. Because look, he's talking about them being buried in the vaults for over 100
Yes.
years.
Okay, guys. Absolutely. Cameron Dutch Warrior, we love you. Diane Sky, great to see you. Josh Reines, what's up? Okay, guys, let's continue. We love you, Lance.
I'd like to ask Johnny to say a few words. He's the head of the whole thing. He's been there for a long time, probably the most respected man in sports. He's amazing, actually. Works very hard, and he's got the biggest event in the world coming right here to the United States. And a little, we did a little for Canada, we did a little for Mexico. We thought, see, I'm a good citizen. I said, let them have a little piece. So we gave a little to Canada, see how nice I am? And we gave a little bit to Mexico. And
see how nice I am?
Say a few words.
Thank you, President. Great honor for me to be here with you.
The interesting thing is he talks about, you know, those paintings being down there in the vault for 100 years, you know, and the timestamp of 112 are talking about 100% secure, right? A vault is making sure things stay 100% secure, right?
Right.
Stay alert. And there it is, guys. Stay alert in main U.S. cities, DC.
Sporting events.
Sporting events, yes. And other conservative gatherings. Repeat. Stay alert in main U.S. cities, DC, sporting events, and other conservative gatherings. Okay, guys. 100 years, 100% secure. Okay.
That's
paint a picture. Jeez.
There you go.
Oh my God. Guys. Man, you got painting the picture. We got
Talking
the
about
sporting
painting.
events, the DC. Man, he's got the military there because in any case, if they want to strike back, you know, the military is not playing games. They will point and shoot, right? Man. Look at DC, man. Look at that. Beautiful. 100 years. U.S. cities, DC and sporting events, and painting the picture, guys. Interesting.
Today, President, Vice President, Excellencies, fantastic to announce what you said, which is
Are you from
the final
Italy?
draw of the FIFA World Cup on the 5th of December here in the capital, in the Kennedy Center in Washington, D.C. at 12 noon sharp. It will be broadcast live all over the world. 1 billion viewers will watch it, and it will determine, of course, the match schedule, which 48 participating teams will play. You said it, 104 matches in 1 month, 104 Super Bowls This is not just the biggest, the greatest event.
Patriots fight.
It's not just a sports event, it's a social event as well, with a lot of emotion. We are uniting the
social
world.
event.
Uniting the world here in America. And we are very proud of
conservative gatherings.
And those teams, those national teams who will come here to participate in this draw with their coaches, with their presidents, they will all be proud to be part of writing this history. And that's why we brought as well this, which is the winner's trophy. It is the trophy that the winner of the FIFA World Cup
he's going to give us the trophy.
Only the FIFA presidents of countries, and then those who win can touch it, because it's for winners only. And since you are a winner, of course, you can as well touch it. It's pretty heavy. Yeah. It's the winner trophy. The last one who lifted that is Lionel Messi of Argentina. And here it is in the Oval Office in the White House.
Can I keep it?
For you.
We're not giving it back. We're not giving it back. That's serious.
It fits well.
That goes very well on the wall right over there. We'll put it right below the angels.
It fits well here,
That's beautiful.
He's keeping it. Trump. It's like, hey, little boy, you're in my house now, right? Can I keep it? Okay, man. Trump, you are amazing. Look at this, guys. Happening at 13-14, guys. Pre-stage, on the ready, boom time, and the 114. Oops. The 114 showing you guys. 114. U.S. military, savior of mankind, we will never forget. Fantasyland, God save us all. The winner, guys. Donald J. Trump.
Until we have to give it to the next winner.
That's fine. That's a beautiful piece of gold, I will say. That's beautiful.
Gold.
So, 6 billion viewers for the World Cup, 6 million coming to the matches, 30 billion economic impact, 185,000 jobs. This will be absolutely fantastic. The biggest event ever, and everything will start here in Washington, D.C. at the Kennedy Center, or the Trump Kennedy
Biden
Center.
would have fell to the floor if he'd have held that heavy gold.
Oh, yeah. Man, did it almost drop?
No, he put it down.
30 billion economic impact, 185,000 jobs. This will be absolutely
interesting. What did he do?
85,000 jobs. This will be absolutely fantastic.
Was he trying to balance it or what?
Yeah, he was playing around with it. You sure I can't have it because I can break it? Like, you sure?
Watch out. Vance is behind you. He's already got one.
5,000 jobs. This will be absolutely.
He grabs it real quick. He's like, whoa.
And everything will start here in Washington, D.C.
Trump is working to balance that we're doing well for America, right?
See that on the 5th of September at noon sharp. 5th of December, noon sharp. Then, if I may.
Will they be doing most of
5th of December.
Yes.
Well, how are you going to do that?
Yes,
D5.
We'll do that.
Yes,
the Kennedy
D5.
Center will do all the other meetings
Boom.
around it with the coaches, with the broadcasters, with the sponsors, everything at the Kennedy Center. The whole World Cup starts, and everyone will be happy because everyone has qualified for the World Cup and they didn't yet play a game.
Use the powers granted to the presidency and get involved,
they can
guys.
become world champion, right?
They'll all be happy.
Exactly. Now,
by the way, an example, supposing we had a week ago when everybody was being killed and mugged and everything else, despite the phony numbers that were given out, that it was getting better. Brian, do you believe it was getting better or getting worse?
Oh, the crime was getting worse. I mean, I was robbed. It was getting way worse. Yeah.
How did the other guy come out?
Well, he came out with a briefcase,
Yeah,
unfortunately.
with you.
Yeah. Probably 1, Brian 0.
No, but can you imagine you do this and then you start hearing that they had a 20-year reduction of crime. It's worse. It was worse during the Biden administration than anybody's ever imagined possible. And I guarantee you, he wouldn't be here.
The swamp is being drained.
Continued. But now we have total safety.
Hey, wait a minute. Didn't we have this before? Where the screenshot was in the Chrome
with the White House, where it talks about the swamp being drained, right? That blue graphic, right, guys? Durfman, remember, in the beginning of our show, we were decoding Trump and the gap code in between Trump and his first retweet.
So shiny.
Boom, there is Donald J. Trump, guys. His first retweet of that day. Where was it? So this was last night. There is the White House.
So shiny.
Donald J. Trump is on fire, guys. And let's see where he is retweeting the first one. Let me see. Where is it? There it is, guys.
90641. No?
90641, huh? 90641. Where did we get the 90641?
That was I thought you were talking about the truths.
I think it was somewhere here because it talks about back in the blue in DC.
So shiny.
And there was something here that led us to that drop. Okay, let me mute this tab for just 1 second, guys. Oh. Okay. Let me see which one it is. Which one is it? Which drop do you think it was?
Yeah, I'm so sorry, but I'm drawing a blank.
6047. Yes, there it is, guys. There is the truth number of Donald J. Trump regarding back in the blue in DC, guys. You know, where it's dropping a 41-second gap. So 41 seconds after the White House dropped it, he drops his 1647. There is that drop, guys. There is that drop. And now during our show, Donald J. Trump talks about cleaning out the DC. While the timestamp, guys, is bringing us to that exact drop, guys. The fake news, the swamp being drained, there it is, guys. Fired, forced. Rosenstein, guys. Rosenstein. Fake news, the swamp is being drained. Trust the plan, justice, guys. Boom. Ask yourself to drop a saying, is this normal? You know, what is happening during our show? Do you think that's normal or what? They're trying to show you something here, guys. You know, full circle comms. The swamp is being drained. What does DC? How is DC? How do we refer to something? You know, how do we refer to DC, right? Okay, guys, let me see what Trump is dropping here. Okay, he's dropping this 1336. Let me do a quick little look over here. 1336. Okay, the Clinton Foundation. Boom, boom, boom. Future proofs past. Welcome to the deep state. Okay. 3606. Come on, Ding. 3606. Ha! There's no step 5. The end, guys. He's signing the executive order. Beautiful, guys. Beautiful. 3606, huh? 3930. 1339. Expand your thinking, guys. Zero vanity. 3930. Okay, happy Good Friday, guys. Again, that beautiful Friday. Okay, guys, let's continue with Donald J. Trump. Okay, guys, let's clean this one out. Okay, let's go.
Gotta say, a couple things right quick. The post at 133606.
Yeah.
The last 3 digits, 995. If we look up 599, we've got we're all patriots for God, humanity, and country. Where we go one, we go all. And
559?
599. Yep.
Okay. Yes. Beautiful. So this is from what?
This is the post number that ends with 995.
Okay.
If we looked, because we looked at 1336, that ended with future proofs past. 995 starts with future proofs past as well. And the middle, 3360.
Okay, guys, the Clinton Foundation, guys. Future proofs past, guys. Crimes against children. Boom.
Worth remembering.
Worth remembering because future proofs past. Okay, guys, the swamp is being drained. Let me clear out a few of these steps. Okay, guys, let's start over and let's keep going, guys, because, you know, I'm reaching that. I got 45 minutes left.
And for the border, in 3 months, 0 people. These are done by liberal people that do these charts. 0 people came through our border in the last 90 days. Can you believe it? 0. Last year we had millions of people coming in, and they came in from the wrong locations. They came in from they came in a lot of people that shouldn't be here. So now when we have this event in December, it's going to be very safe. Johnny, you can walk down the street with your beautiful wife.
D5, guys.
You can take her to dinner if you can get a reservation, which I doubt.
They're all full, the restaurants.
I know. They're all full. I heard that too. The restaurants aren't. The restaurants, since we are doing this, are doing great. And many new restaurants are going to open because, as you know, many closed. Many restaurants closed because the crime was so bad.
And this is the filth, right? Elwell Bintalal.
So, you know, I really,
financing Barack Obama pre-political days, guys.
National Guard
The
has done
corruption,
such
the
an incredible
filth.
job working with the police.
Stealing your
And
money.
we haven't had to bring in the
15,000
the
for a
regular military,
toothbrush,
which
right?
we're willing to do. We have to. And after we do this, we'll go to another location and we'll make it safe also. We're going to make our country very safe. We're going to make our cities
The world
very,
is connected,
very safe.
guys.
Chicago's a mess. You have an incompetent mayor, grossly incompetent. And we'll straighten that one out probably next. That'll be our next one after this. And
King
it
to
won't
pawn.
even be tough. And the people in Chicago, Mr. Vice President, are screaming for us to come. They're wearing red hats, just like this one. But they're wearing red hats. African-American ladies, beautiful ladies, are saying, please, President Trump, come to Chicago. Please. I did great with the black vote, as you know, and they want something to happen. So I think
There it is, guys. We're going to clean out DC, and they're saying, please come to Chicago, guys. Clean it out there. He's just making this the example. We can do this all over the place, and they are, guys. Think logically, mass exodus in what? DC, guys. Mass exodus of corporate CEOs. Why? Who has the power? Who has the control? If POTUS was not in control, would they be retreating? Who is the Attorney General, right? Okie dokie. Sessions or Ray. Swamp, Deep State. Oh yeah, so if they were Deep State, guys, why are they cleaning their respective houses? Use logic, guys. Okay. Okay. Why must the DOJ and FBI be cleaned first, right? Okay, what is the DOJ responsible for? Prosecution, right? What is the FBI responsible for? For, you know, looking it up, right? You know, the Federal Bureau of Investigation. And once they investigate and find something, then the DOJ is going to bring, because they are the Department of Justice, right? So transparency brings accountability, right? Those two things need to be cleaned first, you know, for this. Yes. You know, for this to never happen again, right? Okay, guys. And again, you know, shout out to Cash Patel, brother. Man, you got cojones. And again, brother, we love you. Huber. Big, big, big. A session is going to come up, guys, on the 28th. Wow, guys. Let's go.
Chicago will be our next, and then we'll help with New York, and we're going to help with...
So Chicago is going to be next, guys. Boom.
I think a lot of these people that you see on television, they're including the people in this audience. They'll say bad things about me, and then they'll say, thank God he's here. Because half of them got mugged
and they don't want to get mugged again. But they're, you know, they work for they work for stupid people that are radical left, and they're made to do things and say things that they don't want to be saying. But the people right here are all happy because you're not going to be mugged in Washington, D.C. anymore. I just want to say Johnny's been my friend for a long time. He's an incredible guy, and we will lay out the red carpet. Andrew, you're going to be...
Guys, we had that before. Red carpet event, guys. The red carpet event was the timestamp that happened during this thing, guys. So this D5, December, will be the red carpet event, guys. Making the Super Bowl look like a puppet show, guys. While he's cleaning out DC, taking away that red tape, right? For everything to run smoothly.
Fantastic. Rick is going to be everything Rick ever touched has always worked out, and he's working with me on the Kennedy Center. And his very good friend was an actor on Broadway for 5 years, right?
Okay, and, the actors.
I assume he's helping us a little bit, right?
Yes.
And Andrew, you're all
Fast and Furious.
Absolutely.
There are the movies, guys.
This is a great opportunity, Mr. President.
Snow White and Godfather 3.
The first 250 years of the United States of America, the greatness, and then the hope and promise of the next 250 years. When you think this World Cup is going to be over our 250th birthday, Mr. President, your leadership, obviously, with FIFA leading the way, this is the largest sporting event in the history of the world under the Trump administration. So very excited.
I just want to say one thing. Andrew Giuliani, so his father is Rudy, the greatest mayor in the history of New York. I think by far. He took a ravaged city, a city that was really under siege. Probably most people thought it was going to survive. He turned it around. He was a great, great mayor. And then they treated him very, very unfairly. You go back and tell your father all of the things that have come out over the last couple of months through Tulsi and through all of the people.
Guys, wait a minute. 120, guys. Did it show you? He's talking about the information that is coming out through Bondi and all those guys, right? It talks about Admiral Rogers, you know, who is setting the narrative for the day, right? Again, he's pointing to the media like, hey, guys, you guys are talking bad about me, right? And again, you never bite the hand that feeds you, you coward, right? But again, the NSA, guys, is dropping the intel. And Pam Bondi, you know, on, how do you say that? On the order of Trump is putting it out there, right? The NSA, guys. Ability to capture and unmask your persons. Okay, guys. The ultimate set of classifications, right? So he's deciding, okay, it can go public. Okay, Pam. So he's saying there are no Epstein files. Okay, no Epstein files. And then there are Epstein files. Well, okay, now you can say there are Epstein files, right? Yes, guys. So that's funny. Okay, guys.
Cash, everybody.
Everybody will do his told, guys.
Your father 100% correct. His father was treated so unfairly. Your father has been 100% correct. And tell him we all love him, okay?
The intel against them, guys. Boom.
What he had to go through.
There it is, guys. Exactly at 1320. Boltons will gain more ammunition and intel against them. And he's saying, hey, Pam Bondi is putting so much out there. Cash Patel is putting so much out there. Shout out to Dan Bongino, you know, brother. Dan Bongino, you rock, man. And again, rock stars as directors, guys. You couldn't wish for more. And there's the treason, guys. Boom. He's talking about them putting out so much intel. And there it is, guys. Gaining ammunition, intel against them. Suicide watch. Boom.
Was very, very unfair.
JC Frankie.
Nasty. These are bad people. Mr. Vice President, would you like to say something?
Yes, Glenn.
Sure, Mr. President.
Well done.
Thank you, and thanks to Johnny for being here. We're very thrilled about
Look at
the World
Glenn.
Cup. Just to echo something the
We love you,
President
man.
said about crime in Washington, D.C., this is the national capital of the greatest nation in the world, and we had murder rates just a few weeks ago that rivaled some of the worst third world cities anywhere, even in very, very poor regions of the world. Why did we accept that? Why did we allow it to happen? We allowed it to happen because we had broken leadership in Washington, D.C., and unfortunately sitting behind the Resolute desk. What we have shown in
What did he say?
Third world cities, anywhere, Washington, D.C., this is the national capital of the greatest nation in the world, and we had murder rates just a few weeks ago that rivaled some of the worst third world cities anywhere, even in very, very poor regions of the world. Why did we accept that? Why did we allow it to happen? We allowed it to happen because we had broken leadership in Washington, D.C., and unfortunately sitting behind the Resolute desk. What we have shown in just under 2 weeks of taking law enforcement seriously is that the American people can have their streets back.
While it talks about stealing elections, right? We got these idiots in the Oval, right? And can the election be rigged, right? Interesting, right? The puppet masters pulling the strings, you know? Showing you. Interesting. And now we got somebody, you know, that is not controlled, is not a puppet. And by the way, is the new puppet master, right? He is it, right? He is now controlling all of them. They are now hostage to him. And he decides whenever they are going to kick the bucket, guys.
Their leadership is willing to put in the time and the resources. Mr. President, you've shown in Washington, D.C. that we can have safe streets again. We've just got to have the political willpower to focus on the bad guys and to give the American people back their communities.
This is what happens.
On doing that, thanks to the President's leadership.
Thank you.
This is what happens when POTUS has no strings attached.
But that 2% and 3% wreaks just havoc throughout a community. People are petrified, and I notice a couple of the women in the back are shaking their head, yes, yes, yes. I won't report who you are because you'll end up losing your jobs, but it's true. It's amazing. And the police, and you look at the DC National Guard, I saw pictures of them last night getting off vans and all, and I saw some bad ones running, but they're not running so much anymore. They're not there. They're just not even... They're not even trying. You're totally safe. Now, there'll be something happening sometime. I don't know. Maybe it won't be for a long time. But this was every night would get reports of people being mugged and killed. There's one woman on television last night. She had a badly busted up nose. And she's, well, I like our streets the way they used to be. And she thinks it's going to happen like by doing nothing. And they say, what happened to your nose? She got slugged by a guy walking down the street. Slugged. Her nose will never be the same, I guarantee you, unless it...
You guys are reading with me, right?
She wasn't really for us. But she sort of said, well, maybe something has to happen. Before this happened to me, she got whacked. And I don't think she'll ever be the same. She almost became, she was a half a Trump fan, a woman that would have never been a Trump fan, but she was hit hard. It's not going to happen anymore. Not going to happen.
We love you, Trump.
Then we're going to beautify the city too. That's where I was today.
Nothing is random. Everything has
meaning. We're going
meaning.
to beautify the city like it has it, and we're working with Clark Construction, the biggest construction company in Chicago, and in Washington. And the head of Clark is great. He's all over the world actually, but Washington, I would say, is their home. That's where they do the best work, the biggest work. And they're doing they've been doing a fantastic job. So you're going to have a fantastic, clean, beautiful place. It's going to be better than it ever was before, literally better than it ever was before. We'll get it done very quickly. And I want to thank Clark because they're doing a lot of work in a lot of different locations, but they've been fantastic for getting us the right contractors and the people that can really do the job right. And Johnny, did you want to say something?
Yes, one more thing, because as you rightly say, you know, with security and beautifying cities and the whole country, we want people to come and enjoy and have fun. And that's why this is not just the most iconic trophy in the world of sport, but we start on the 10th of September, the sale of tickets for the FIFA World Cup, and we have the first ticket here.
He's already selling tickets, guys.
For you.
He's already monetizing it.
It's of course row 1, seed 1. It's ticket number 4547.
4547.
And it's for the final in New York, New Jersey.
Okay, so this ticket, guys, is number 4547. Let's have a look. July 19th, guys. 3 days after my birthday. Okay, guys.
3 seconds in. Let's see. Okay, 45, 47. Boom. Okay, what is this? This video will get Donald Trump elected, I guess. 45, 47. Somebody go into the Wayback Machine, guys. Copy, paste it. Do your thing. Boom. Let me see. 45, 47. And there's a row 1, seed 1. Okay, guys. So there's a beautiful 11. And also that drop 1, right? That we so love. 11. Yes, there it is, guys. Who's the commander-in-chief? Donald J. Trump. And under what article can the president impose military takeover investigations of these 3-letter agencies? What conditions must present itself, Making the Super Bowl look like a puppy show, right? They lost this important power. The one area of government that is not corrupt and directly serves POTUS, guys. The key. Beautiful. There is the ticket, guys. The final match. Beautiful, guys. July 19th, 2026. Ticket number 4547. What is 4745? There's the Clinton Foundation, guys. Look at it. Ticket number 45 or 47. That is weird, huh? Why do you have a dash there? It's like 45, 47 or 47, 45, right? There's your 47, 45. The Clinton Foundation. Crimes against children, guys. What? Huh. And how did he say it? This is ticket number 4547 or through 47. How did he say that?
It's, of course, row 1, seed 1 is ticket number 4547. And it's for the final in New York, New Jersey. And so you have your ticket already for the final. All the others, 10th of September, start getting your tickets.
That's beautiful, yeah.
6.5, 7 million tickets. Fans will enjoy the security here. Will be fantastic.
You're going to do record business, I think.
100%.
Christy, would you like to say something?
Yeah, Mr. President, millions of people will come to this country, and we'll make sure they get their travel documents, their visas, that they want to come here and spend their money and enjoy the sporting event. It'll be the largest event in the world. And sir, you're reminding me of something that my dad used to say all the time when I was growing up. He would say, Christy, you kids need to look like you respect yourself before anybody's going to respect you. And in this country, when people look at our streets, when they look at our capital, you're bringing respect back to this city. And people will respect our country more because it's safe, it's clean, it's beautiful. And what you're doing is transforming this nation by making sure that our laws are upheld. And millions of people are going to come and be able to enjoy it next year, and I'm excited about that. Thank you for doing that.
Well, our country is respected again. And a year ago, we had a dead country. I'm telling you, it was a dead country. It was a country that had lost its way. It was a country that was going to fail. Look, even today, where they say $4 trillion in reductions of deficits, and this was totally unexpected. They didn't expect it. I mean, I don't know where they've been, the people that do this stuff, but it's terrible. I want to thank Christy for another reason. I said to her 2 weeks ago, I said, Christy, do me a favor. I built hundreds of miles of wall. I built the same wall that the Border Patrol asked me to build.
He starts talking about the wall, guys.
It wasn't my first choice. I wanted to do concrete plank and everything nice.
There's a reason.
Been able to see through it. So I had Border Patrol in, and they tested everything else. And we gave them steel wall, high-grade steel, very hard to cut. And
now comes the pain, guys.
9,000-pound concrete.
9,000 pounds.
Inside that is rebar, a big, fat piece of rebar. So you have all different materials that are very hard to cut, and you need different instruments to cut each one.
So remember that drop regarding, we truly need to cut these off, the blackmail, to truly gain the power granted to the presidency and get involved, right? Interesting.
And I said, Christy, we got to get a coat of paint on it. And I didn't know she was listening, but I said, we got to get a coat of paint, and it should be black, because black makes the steel very hot. It's untouchable. You could fry an egg on it. And if you got a good black, flat paint, it would look beautiful. It will preserve it from rust. And that was it. And I gave it to her
Titanic.
along with 30 other things, and she's done such a good job on the border with Tom Holman and the group. Tom Holman's a fantastic guy, what the job he does and the way they work together. So I turned on last night and I see Christie's painting the wall. And it looked beautiful, by the way, when that paint went over there.
And it's hot.
It's hot.
Yes.
It's hot. If it's white, it's not hot. If it's black, it's going to be very hard to climb that sucker. It's not going to be easy. But it's black and a high quality black. You know, it really looked good.
Yeah, we got
Is
the
that going to
paint
be a
you told us
two-coat
to.
job or a one-coat?
No, just one coat.
One coat.
We
Good.
used the paint you told me to buy.
Yep. The two-coat will take place in 3 years from
Okay,
now.
guys.
We'll do the second coat.
Two coats,
But
guys.
it looks beautiful. But thank you very much. I didn't know you were listening to that because we talked about 7 different subjects. And all of a sudden I see you're out there painting with
You
a lot
know,
of painters. and
shout out to
everything
all
else,
our
but it
women
was-
painters
it
out
was a
there.
beautiful thing to say. Would you like to say something? You've been such a big part of this, please.
Well, just, Mr. President, we're delighted to be here today for this announcement. but we're
128.
also looking forward to having you at the final.
Oh, yes.
On July
Oh, yes.
19th
No, we'll be
in New
there.
York, New Jersey.
We're going to be there. A lot of people are going to be there.
A lot of
There's that 128,
I'd like
guys.
to thank you all. Do you have any questions on FIFA?
So Trump
first
is
of all?
thanking everybody at 128. Isn't that interesting? Right? Trump is thanking everybody at 128. And he's dropping his links regarding, you know, the Keystone, right? Focusing on DC, which is truth number 2998, right? Washington, D.C., we're not playing games, the National Guard, you know, and the police are out in force, guys. As bad as it sounds to say, right? Buddy, if you don't tell the truth, right? Listen to me. Bad things are going to happen. And I'm even going to take that city from you, right? We're going to federalize, you know, federal takeover of your city, Washington, D.C. Regardless, guys, it will be soon great again, right? And again, 2998 is bringing you to that epic drop, guys, regarding an anon digging on the Keystone, right? 2998. Boom. There it is, guys. There it is. The WikiLeaks. Vault 7, right? The Keystone. Boom. Interesting. There it is. Vault 7 and Keystone. Boom. The wizards and warlocks. Knowing, you know, we won't telegraph our moves to the enemy. We will, however, light a fire to flush them out. Absolutely, guys. You know, applying the Keystone, you know, wow, the Keystone, guys. Dude, this is almost, I could have written this, right? The effing Keystone, guys, right? Look at this, 187, 128, boom, there it is, guys. The Keystone, the Keystone. What is it? Boom. When does a map become a guide? You know, beautiful. The sequence of all those crumbs, those graphics we're making, lifting it up to the map provides picture. The picture provides the 40,000 foot view, and the 40,000 foot view is a classified level of understanding that they can't put out publicly, right? But by asking you the questions, right, that leads to answers, and then you combine all those posts and you analyze through all those tools that they gave you, counting the spaces, you know, timestamps, help you validate authenticity, right? The misspellings, counting the spaces, all these things, the deltas, and the news that unlocks the map. Now you have that understanding, you know, and Trump is ending this, thanking everybody at 128. Boom.
A lot of people.
I'd like to thank you all.
So he was just stalking, guys.
Looking forward to having you.
Stalling.
Oh, yes.
On July
Oh, yes.
19th
No, we'll be
in New
there.
York, New Jersey.
We're going to be there. A lot of people are going to be there.
A lot of people.
I'd like to thank you
Yeah, I'd like to thank everybody, right?
all. Do you have any questions on FIFA, first of all?
It's going to be a big event at the Kennedy Center. Do you intend to...
He's going into the questions, right? The questions that provides the answers, guys. You know? Interesting. The questions, right? And at the 26th line,
is saying everything stated is relevant. And now we're getting into, right? This is the time where Trump was talking about the 40,000 people dying, right? That was his 22nd word that he was using, posted by Rapid Response, right? Shout out to Dan, right? And now he's going into the questions, right? The questions are done, and now we're going into, interesting.
To take part in it, will you have a part to play on December 5th?
I might play.
What? He's funny, man. Listen.
You all, do you have any questions on FIFA, first of all?
It's going to be a big event at the Kennedy Center. Do you intend to take part in it? Will you have a part to play on December 5th?
I might play. I mean, I see the money that these soccer players, we call it soccer, but I see the money that these soccer players are making. I may try and play. I'm a very good athlete. My son is a very
and
good.
He's smart, right? When he talks about, soccer, he also knows that, double meanings. You might guess this wrong. So he's so quick on his feet, right? To say, hey, these soccer players, it's almost like, hey, these idiots, right? Funny, man, that he said, yeah, we call it soccer guys. Excuse me, football players. But yeah, interesting.
Good athlete. And he's a good soccer player. He's on the tall side for soccer. Yeah. He's 6'9". He's pretty tall.
6'9", guys.
On the tall side.
Oh, on 28, he's saying he's 6'9". Wait a minute. 6'9"? Didn't we have that from Trump?
We had the 96, I believe.
Oh, the 6'9", huh? Yeah, 6'9". Yes. Okay. The Lord is my shepherd. Even though I walk through the darkest valleys, I will fear no evil. Sometimes you have to walk through the darkness before you see the light, right? Huh. You prepare the table before me in the presence of my enemies. I love this. I love this. Exactly, guys. That is Trump, right? God is preparing him a table in the presence of his enemies. Beautiful, guys. Surely your goodness and love will follow me all the days of my life, and I will dwell in the house of the Lord forever.
It's on the tall side, but he's good. But no, I may put on shorts. I look extremely good in shorts. Enjoying the play. No, it's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be great.
That's funny.
Foreigners who want
Never
to
seen him in shorts.
to attend the event are concerned.
But he looks better than Biden.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they're going to have a very easy time getting in. Certain countries are going to be very, very easy, and other countries are going to be obviously a little bit more difficult. Would you like to explain that, Chris?
Yeah, absolutely. We have a process set up that we'll be implementing on getting
Closing
visas,
out, guys.
Approved. Everybody will be thoroughly vetted, but they'll be welcome to this country.
They will be
It'll
vetted.
happen quickly, and we're excited for them to come. So I would hope that around the world people know that the United States is excited to bring their family here to enjoy this event.
America welcomes the world.
Yes.
And I can really, from the collaboration that we have, testify for that. Absolutely. Thank you.
And I was just sent a picture from somebody that wants to be there very badly. He's been very respectful of me and of our country, but not so respectful of others. But he'll, I'm going to sign this for him, but I was sent one, and I thought you'd all like to see it. That's a man named Vladimir Putin.
Oh, dude!
Who I believe will be coming, depending on what happens.
What?
He may be coming, and he may not, depending on what happens. We have a lot of things happening over the next couple of weeks. But I thought it was a nice picture of him. Okay of me, but nice of him.
What? He's signing it, Ben. Wait a minute. Okay, wait. So 1:30,
he may be coming.
Okay. So there's Air Force One in the sky. 13:29, guys. No, 13. Yeah, what is it? No, 13:30. Man. Boom. Do you believe in coincidences, guys? This is not a game, guys. He is coming to the game. Interesting. Official investigations. Suspicious death of McMaster's father. Okay. The war is real. Think State of the Union. Coincidence, Delta engine fire. Coincidence, how rare are engine fires? against, we will hold their feet to the fire, right? Okay. We light a fire to flush them out, guys. And Putin is coming to America. Interesting.
So that was very nice that it was sent to me. Okay?
Okay.
Okay.
On that subject, have you talked to Vladimir Putin about the fact that yesterday a big U.S. factory was hit in a Russian airstrike in Ukraine? What's your reaction to
I
that?
told him I'm not happy about it. And I'm not happy about anything having
So
to do
there
with
it
that
is,
war.
guys. World stalemate. We have the goods on everyone else. Exactly the drop that I was talking about, guys. There is so much string pulling and blackmail. We need to cut these off to truly gain the power granted to us by the patriots and hardworking people of this great land, guys. Beautiful. World stalemate. We have the goods on everyone else. That is what I think. And again, take that for what it's worth. You know, who am I? But I think that Putin was going around Ukraine, the headquarters of the New World Order, and the Gazarian map, you know, and getting all the goods on them, right? Of course, they already have a lot, right? But you got to have everything.
If you think about pre-wars, add 3 more. So
We are at war, guys, right? There it is, guys. There it is. We are at war, guys. The war is real. Look at this. 1:30, the timestamp, 13:30. We are at war. The war is real. Look at what Trump is saying.
I'm not happy about it. And I'm not happy about anything having to do with that war. I settled 7 wars, and actually,
boom.
If you think about pre-wars, add 3 more, so it would be 10.
7,
I
10.
thought this would be in the middle of the pack in terms of difficulty. No, I'm not happy
There's
about
Hillary
anything
Clinton,
about
guys.
that war. Nothing. Not happy at all. We'll see what happens.
How
I
many
think
kids
over the
disappeared,
next
guys?
2 weeks, we're going to find out which way it's going to go. And I better be very happy.
Mr. President, a very good call with Prime Minister Carney of Canada yesterday morning.
There it is, guys. Boom, 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 boom.
I was saying boo.
Yeah, look at this. Man, 7 and 10, huh? How does he do this, man? Talking about Putin, talking about the war at 13:30, you know, and then showing you 7 wars, 10, right? There's your Hillary Clinton. Why wasn't she prosecuted? And she will be, right? Because, you know, indicting Hillary would lead to indicting Obama, right? The whole thing, the whole house of cards coming down. He was saying 7, you know, and then you got to add 3 more. Or we can also do, you know, and then let me continue my thought, right? And then he says 10, right? The FBI Clinton Foundation, Comey dropping this. How many kids disappeared? And how many countries were donating big money to the Clinton Foundation, right? And how much was owned by the accepting, you know? And when she could not deliver, when she lost, then Obama made sure to get into your taxpayer dollars and give it back to those countries, right? Again, good people will force them to bed with this evil under family and personal threats, right? Could you live with yourself, helping to cover for such evil and despicable acts, if given a safe way out, right? But yes, guys, these people worship the devil, as some openly show it. And yes, and this is exactly the crumbs that were coming out when Trump was meeting Putin, right? Where, you know, he was saying high stakes, right? And it was used twice, you know, regarding a quote from John F. Kennedy saying, hey, we're not here to curse the darkness, but to light a candle that can guide us through the darkness, through that to that sane and safe world, right? And then that other time later in the drops where, you know, stakes are high, were being used, it was regarding Ukraine, right? And focus on the above. The Clinton Foundation, the Epstein Island Intel Collection, and the Wiener Intel Collection, showing you the blackmail that was happening, the insurance file on the Wiener's laptop. That is how this whole web stuck together. This was one big Mexican standoff, right? Everybody pulling their guns like, hey, if I'm going to go, you're going to go. Is he's going to go, and then you're going to go, right? It was crazy. We truly need to cut these off to gain the power necessary, you know, to serve our beautiful people, right? Man, Trump. And let me check this one out. He said 7. We got to add 3. And then we got to do 10, right? What is this? Oh, that doesn't exist. But what? 137? No, let me see. 10, 7, 3. Listen carefully. 10, 3, 7. Yes. Let's go backwards. Booms and route blind. 5x5, loud and clear. Green military stringer. So interesting, guys. He's saying 7, add 3, 10. So then you go 10, 3, 7. Booms and route. Interesting, guys. Hillary Clinton. This is coming up, guys. You know, October 30th, right? She's already have to appear, you know, preceded by Loretta Lynch, that is already singing like a bird, or preceded by James Comey, you know, the bad cop that was cleaning up after her, you know, having to testify regarding the Epstein Island, you know, preceded by Jeff Sessions, who oversaw that thing, right? That immediately installed Hoover and said, buddy, go and make those sealed indictments. Here are the names. Go do the investigations. Let's put it on ice. Let me put them on notice. Let's sign Executive Order 1221. And now they are hostages of Trump. Now our plan is to inform the people, you know, and the direction and the time of when it happens is up to Trump, guys. It's up to him. He can say, go, 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 right? And it's up to him. You know, he is the commander-in-chief, guys. And the questions are rolling. Let's go. I got 10 minutes.
Taking away some retaliatory tariffs.
He's removing his tariffs, yeah.
Exactly.
He's removing his retaliatory tariffs, which I thought was nice. And we're going to have another call soon. Okay. Yeah, we had a very good call.
You're getting closer towards an agreement on trade?
I like him. You know, look, I'm fighting for the United States. Canada and Mexico have taken a lot of our business over the years, over 25, 30 years, especially during the Biden years. They took a lot of our business, and it's basically all coming back into the United States now. Well, hot as a pistol, and it's coming back.
Hot as a pistol, guys.
Tariffs and the incentives we give, it's coming back. And
what the hell?
It's impossible, I think, for another country to stop it. And we are working on something. We want to be very good to Canada.
Hot as a pistol, guys.
I like Carney a lot. I think he's a good person. And we had a very good talk yesterday, so I think it'll be good.
Mr. President, I have a question about the search of Ambassador Bolton's home. The Vice President recently just did an interview saying that it's about classified documents, but that there's also broad concern about him. What are the concerns?
Well, I haven't spoken to Pam in the group yet, but I will be. I saw that just like everybody else. I try and stay out of that stuff.
You guys have to read the straw, by the way.
Law enforcement officer, believe it or not. You know, I don't like to go around saying that, but I am. That's the position. But I purposely don't want to really get involved in it. I'm not.
And there it is, guys. The information that is coming out, right? The timestamp, 1332, what you are about to learn should intensify your resolve to take back control and freedom, right? The information that will become public will further demonstrate the criminal, corrupt, and pure evil abuse of power regarding the whole Hussein administration, right? With their foreign and domestic dignitaries, right? Snowball has begun rolling. No stopping it now. This is the D5, guys. This event, he made sure, guys, he had a special announcement. He canceled everything. He's telling, you know, the person running DC, I'm going to federalize your city if you're not going to do what I tell you. And then he brings out FIFA, right? Talking about the Super Bowl. That is a clear connection to human trafficking, guys, if you don't know. And this is going to conclude on December 5th. Stay the course. And there's your D5, guys. D5. Stay the course, trust the plan, protective measures are in place. We knew this day would come. United we stand worldwide. Everybody from around the world is going to watch this FIFA
game, right? Man, conspiracy no more. Interesting, guys.
Not a fan of John Bolton. I thought he was a sleazebag, actually. And he's suffers major Trump derangement syndrome, but so do a lot of people, and they're not being affected by anything we do.
And man, again, guys, enemies are allies, right? Think about double things. I don't know, man, but check this out.
I don't know anything about it. I just saw that. I'll find out about it. But if you believe the news, which
there it is, guys. I'll soon find out about it. The information that will become public, guys. Boom.
I do. I guess his house was raided today, but my house was raided also, called Mar-a-Lago.
Yeah, so again, there it is, guys. That is his retaliation, guys. Right? It happened to me. Well, soon, you know. Let's see how the world reacts to Bolton. Now let's step it up to, let's say, Clinton, right? Or, right? Obama. Just dropping some names, right? Just, you know, interesting, right?
Thing they could, including
or Comey or Clapper or any other aides, or we can go down a freaking list.
Yes, let's do Bush, guys, right? Let's do Bush. Hard to swallow, guys. The puppet masters, Saudi Arabia, Rothschild, and Soros, guys.
Would definitely be a left field.
The public wealth disclosure, guys. Many governments in the world feed the eye, the slush funds. Think Dodge. Killing it all, guys. The war, environmental pacts, stealing your money, guys, sucking you dry. Follow the bloodlines, the Keystone, guys. There it is. And again. And there is Vladimir Putin, guys. The one that he's saying he's coming over, you know. He's going to watch the game, you know. Vladimir Putin was saying the New World Order worships the devil, right? And again, think about the high stakes, right? Think about the high stakes that was regarding Epstein, regarding the darkness, and regarding that candle to guide us through that darkness into that sane and safe world, right? How are we going to get this away? This one already toppled, right? The big one has already fallen. And this is just, you know, a matter of, you know, if not already, right? So interesting.
My wife's area, they went through her drawers, as the expression goes. They went through everything you can imagine. And when she came back, she said, she's very neat, you know, she's meticulous, and she
Castle Lock.
She said, whoa, this wasn't the way that she had it. So, you know, so I know the feeling. It's not a good feeling. Thank you.
Mr. President, on Ukraine, how long will you give Putin?
A couple of weeks. We're going to figure it out. We'll find it.
Do you think you'll have to intervene at some point?
Look, it takes two to tango. You understand that. I wanted to have a meeting with those two. I could have been at the meeting, but a lot of people think that nothing's going to come out of that meeting. You have to be there. Maybe that's true. Maybe it's not. But we're going to see. In the meantime, people continue to die. But I've solved 7 of them where they were in wars for 31,
okay,
35.
guys. So when the raid on Bolton hit, it was 1333, right? The mirror timestamp of that is saying you are witnessing the systematic destruction of the old guard. The kickoff start events. Enjoy the show. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
I'm going to figure it out. We'll find it. She said, whoa. My wife's, I guess, but I don't know anything. So do a lot of people, and they're not being affected by anything we do. I don't know anything about it. I just saw that. I'll find out about it. But if you believe the news, which I do, I guess his house was raided today. But
his house was raided today. 1333, guys. You are witnessing the systematic destruction of the old guard. Now check out the tweet that I put out, guys. Would you believe? Where is it? Let me see. There it is, guys. Look at this. The systematic destruction of the old guard, guys. They're out in full force and not playing games. Bad thing will happen. Federal takeover of DC, guys. Look at what Trump is doing. He's talking about Bolton, right? Bolton. Boom. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yes, man, there it is. You're witnessing the systematic destruction of the old guard. At 7:31 a.m. later that day, guys, Trump talks about Bolton. Beautiful, guys. Raiding his house. Full circle, guys. Boom. Bolton, right over here. Boom time, right? Interesting. You're witnessing the systematic destruction of the old guard, guys. The kickoff start events. Enjoy the show.
My house was raided also. Call Mar-a-Lago. You have to be there. Maybe that's true, maybe it's not. But we're going to see. In the meantime, people continue to die. But I solved 7 of them where they were in wars for 31, 35, and 37 years. We had 3 of them.
What?
See, in the meantime, people continue to die.
Let's see, guys.
But I solved 7 of them where they were in wars for 31, 35, and 37 years. We had 3 of them.
Okay.
That were
31, 35, 37. Ray Chandler. Okay. Yes. So there was a front, you know. The studio was a front for the human trafficking, right? Okay. 31, 35, and 37. Huh. 35, 37. Future marker. Ray is a sleeper. What is 31? Boom. World stalemate. We have the goods on everyone else. Okay, boom.
And
there it is.
Adds up to 103.
103, huh? Is that something?
I'm looking it up.
103 for God and country. You're all heroes. But there it is, guys. World stalemate. We have the goods on everyone else. So much blackmail and string pulling. We need to cut these off to truly gain the power granted by us, by the patriots and hardworking people of this great country, right? This has to happen first. You know, the 35. Okay. This is the Oh, guys. There it is. Oh, guys. Dude. Borders will be well insulated while these operations are conducted due to the nature of the entrenchment. It's time to take back our great country and make America great again. Let us salute the brave men and women who will undertake this assignment to bring forth peace, unity, and return power to the people, guys. It's our hope that this message reaches enough people to make a meaningful impact. We cannot just telegraph this message through normal methods for reasons I'm sure everyone here can understand, right? National security laws, right? An active, you know, military operation. Follow the questions, guys, but understand, remain calm. The primary targets are within DC and remain at the top. Now he's saying to the mayor, tell the truth about the real crime numbers. It's almost like he's saying, tell the truth about the real crime, comma, numbers, right? Saying, tell the truth about the crime, right? What crime are we talking about? What is happening? What are we solving here? The spillover on the streets will be quickly shut down. Again, more false flags. Stay alert, be vigilant. But above, please pray. For God so loved the world that he gave his only son, that whoever believes in him should not perish but have eternal life. Love is patient and love is kind. God bless my fellow Americans. Donald J. Trump. 31, taking on the blackmail, right? Cutting it off, making that deal with Putin, giving him the sauce, and freeing all those who were currently being blackmailed, you know, enslaved and threatened, right? Remember that drop, right? I showed you. Maybe, Durfman, look up that tweet of mine. Maybe you can look it up on your phone. Just type in Stakes are high. Stakes and high. And just give me that decode because it takes forever for me to find it. 35 and then 37, guys. So while I'm looking at this, Durfman is looking it up. And there is 37, guys. They are the true patriots we will never forget. Let these coming days be remembered in our history as the time we fought to recapture the Republic from those evil bad actors who for so long been sacrificing the good people of this land for their own personal gain, guys. And again, today, the FBI came out, guys. They came out at 3:07. No one is above the law. Agents on mission. What mission? The Patriots have planned, installed, and by the grace of God, activated the beam of light. May you look down from above and continue to guide us as we ring the bell of freedom and destroy those who wish to sacrifice our children, our way of life, and our world. We, the people. What is this saying? From the evil bad actors who for so long been sacrificing the good people of this land for their own personal gain. Boom. There is the drop, guys. Boom. This is what we were decoding. The crown jewel decode, guys. Boom. The stakes are high. What is this about? He's saying stakes are high. Find twice on the boards. Once is a quote from JFK. And after that, on June 20th, 2020, this was 2018, December, stakes are high. Times are too grave, the challenge too urgent, stakes too high. We are not here to curse the darkness, but to light the candle that can guide us through the darkness to a safe and sane future, right? And then the second time it talks about stakes are high, it talks about the Super Bowl, making the Super Bowl look like a puppy show. It will dwarf in comparison, right? What are they talking about? New York. Think about Ray Chandler, right? Focus on the above for now. The stakes are high when he is going to Alaska, meeting with Putin regarding peace between Russia and Ukraine, right? Now I see. The Epstein evidence collection, the Clinton Foundation, crimes against children, and the Wiener evidence collection. This is the blackmail. This was his insurance file on his laptop. And when those guys were looking on his laptop and clicked on that file, man, they were puking. Some even committed suicide. Couldn't live with themselves, right? Haven't seen what they've seen. What this person is doing. The Epstein blackmail stuff, right? Ukraine is the key, guys. Russia was invading, collecting data, right? Fighting the corrupt, New World Order bloodline main office, guys, was Ukraine. And Trump dropped this at 6:59, saying, hey, POTUS, free those good people who are currently being blackmailed, threatened, and enslaved. This is the shot heard around the world. Why was the media there telling him to take MS-13 back? Because they wanted to shut up the whistleblowers. Because this worked perfectly, It's filled with said rich. But again, he did meet that threat, The shot heard around the world is those good people now being freed, to help, shed a light on this darkness, right? To the safe and sane future where we can take out these organizations, this blackmail honeypot stuff, right? The stakes are high. This is making the Super Bowl look like a puppet show, guys. And people need to be prepared for this to come out, right? That's why we first are going through the treason, FISA, all that stuff. People need to be, okay, we got some really bad, evil people there. The guy that was running the Oval back in, between 2020 and 24 wasn't even Biden. The executive orders were all written by a auto pen.
Who is running the show here, guys? Wait a minute. Okay, this is running the show. What is making this possible? This blackmail stuff. Okay, we need to cut this off to truly gain the power granted to us by the patrons, right? Beautiful, guys. How this is all coming together with this whole event from Donald J. Trump, guys. Mentioning the 31, so much string pulling and blackmail, guys. Let me show you side by side. Boom, 1 for 1. 31, 35, 37. Boom, blackmail, string pulling. Need to clean that out to get the power, you know. And also think about that drop, right? POTUS knows that he must clean out the government, to fully gain the power, to pass important legislation. We had that during this show, right? Again, 35. The primary targets are within DC and remain at the top. Think National Guard, federalized police, and soon the federal takeover of DC itself, guys. Bam. We're taking back a great country. The time is now, guys. From those people who were sacrificing, from those bad actors who were sacrificing the good people for their own personal gain, guys. And exactly that was what Kash Patel dropped as a timestamp, where he was saying, no one is above the law. Agents on mission. FBI agents on mission. Going into Bolton, getting the sauce, activating that beam of light, and destroying those who wish to sacrifice the children, our way of life, and our world, guys. JFK secret societies. Where there was once darkness, there will now be light, right? Lighting that candle, they can guide us through that darkness to the safe and sane future, guys. Bam. Dude, how this is all coming together, man. Donald Trump, you are amazing. And chat, thank you so much for joining us. I don't know, Durfman or Lance, do you want to continue this thing? Because I have to move. I gotta cook for Miss Grasshopper. Do you
I gotta
want
leave
to? Okay.
by 1 o'clock.
Yes.
So
Okay, no worries. Okay.
we can run it for a little bit longer.
Okay, guys. So
Well, it's up to you guys. If you guys have to go, I say we wrap up. I mean,
okay.
Or yeah, we just come back to it.
Yes. So we'll be live really soon, guys. Pay attention to our socials. I gotta go because yesterday was already, I surpassed it with 45 minutes, guys. It was crazy. So I have to go now. I gotta cook. And again, thank you all so much for joining us. Let me give the final words to our beloved Lance on this epic quest.
Well, another promise delivered, right?
Boom,
Man, what an
absolutely.
epic speech. I mean, you got the army behind him, right? You got Marines, you got the American flag. He was spitting comms just left and right. I love this, man. I love you guys, and we will see you on the next show.
Yes, absolutely. So Miss Grasshopper is already asking me, are you coming, honey? Well, Dexter, while Durfman is saying, this was at 8:58, guys. So let me look up the drop now. So, joking. Okay, guys. Final words to our beloved RQ Durfman.
well, Hopper, I'll tell you, drop 868 is actually. I'm totally kidding, but it was a deep. I did a deep fake there.
Yeah.
And 868, I think, is about deep fakes. But all that to say, it was, again, a really fun show. The chats were rolling, and it's always fun to see it. Thank you all for joining. We've got, again, so many newer names, if I can say. Too many to name, I would say. But keep coming back, guys. We might be back tomorrow. If not, we'll be back.
Yes.
Maybe Sunday.
Now we'll be back tomorrow and Sunday.
Shout out to the White House, who posted again at 14:26 today. I had to say,
Boom.
because they did it.
14:26, guys.
Yeah, they did that yesterday, right? So they're doing it again today. Thought it was worth a mention.
14:36.
26.
Okay, go.
that is we are Q.
Okay.
So thank you, team, for doing what you do. Trump, Scavino, General Flynn, Elon, Cash, the rest of you guys that we don't know who's running the rapid response and White House accounts. You guys are amazing. Lance, you're amazing. And Hopper, you're absolutely phenomenal for, doing what you do, having the mind to keep everything, compartmentalized in your mind. And, it makes the shows absolutely amazing. So thank you, team, and thank you, Grass, and thank you, everybody. We'll see you guys tomorrow.
Okay, guys, I have to do the final decode, guys, on this thing. Let me see if I can just do the digging option. Show, come on, guys. Show reply delta. Why is it? Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, so that's Donald Trump, guys. It's coming out at 13:39. Let me see, guys. Donald J. Trump, guys. Final truth that he did. The time in between, guys, is 1 hour 30. Oh, huh?
Posting it in the chat if you want.
Thank you, Durf. Okay, guys. Anything to it? 3:24, guys. Okay, wait a minute. 3:24. So let me close all the tabs. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, guys. So there it is. The time in between, guys. 3:24. And again, stick till the end, guys. We're going to shout each and every one out. Please pray. Good people are in harm's way, guys. 4, 2, 3. Boom. Let's see. Test 3. 5, 6, 7. Nice one. Okay. The Fake News Awards. Comeback Tactics. 34. Nice drop. 204. Let me just check that one. 204. Boom. What's up, Q? Please tell me that life will get better. Growing tired, and we need hope. We are winning bigly, right? He was saying, can we keep the cup, right? We are winning bigly. Epic, guys. 34. Beautiful drop. Boom. There it is. There it is. Q clearance. There it is, guys. Taking back a great country from the evil tyrants. Destroy the last remaining refuge of shining light. No, there it is, guys. Initiate a certain fail-safes. They'll safeguard the public from the primary fallout that is going to be slated to occur at 11.3, guys, on the announcement of John Podesta's arrest. Confirmations to the public what is occurring will then be revealed and will not be openly accepted, guys. These public riots are being organized in serious numbers in an effort to prevent the arrest and capture of more senior public officials. And there is, guys, a temporary military control, guys. The state of temporary military control. Rest assured that the safety and well-being of every man, woman, and child in this country is being exhausted in full. And there it is, guys. Organizations and our people who wish to harm us during this transition will be met with swift fury. And some laws are being lifted to provide the absolutely brilliant military the necessary authority to handle and conduct these operations at home and abroad. Okay, guys. So that is epic, guys.
Can we do one more?
Yes.
4230.
Okay.
Including
4230. Boom.
Including the hour.
Yes, there it is, guys. James Clapper, guys. Pain. Boom week ahead. This is only the start, guys. All right. QAG, why are you doing what you're doing, man? But let me just run it like this. 1336. Boom. Check it out. Example, Clinton Foundation. Boom. There it is. The donations. Why do we allow former dignitaries? Yeah, the clearance, right? Welcome to the deep state. Future proves past. And now these clearances are being taken away from them, right? Epic, guys. Q telling us and Trump doing it, right? There it is. There is no step 5. The end. Be beautiful. How long is this clip?
The World Cup draw, then $30 billion into the
1:32. 1 minute and 32 seconds. Beautiful. 132. There it is, guys. Confirmed correct. The graphic is confirmed, guys. Q confirmed. Boom. 132. And there it is. 1339. Wait. Oh, yeah. Wait. Yeah, sorry. 1339. Boom. Let's go, 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 go. Expand your thinking. Okay. Do we have a face? Do we have a name? Do we use platforms where we collect followers? Zero vanity, guys. Oh. Let me see, let me see, let me see. There it is, guys. There is my favorite drop. Yes, this is the one. This is the one, guys. After today's show and yesterday's show, guys, we established a series of proofs for this specific reason. Undeniable, unpredictable, coincidence after coincidence, growth due to confirmations, real sources communicating with the people, unrestricted and together. Boom, guys. Donald Trump. How long is this clip?
We brought as well.
I brought as well. We are winning bigly, guys. He's dropping a 58-second clip, huh? 58, guys. Valsmith, we love you. Sister, and all of you being here with us, guys. 58. The Clinton campaign, guys. Boom. The Clintons. Media matters. F them. And there it is, guys. Senator McCain meeting justice. Hello. How are you? Knock, knock. Who is there? The Grim Reaper. Okay. Okay, guys. Homeland Security. Okay, guys. So interesting. The 58. 3930. The minutes and seconds. 3930. Boom. Happy Good Friday, guys. Beautiful. 99.6. Future proofs past. Military border. Keep watching the news. The Moab, guys. People are waking up. Focus on the father. 20 years. Okay, guys. But interesting. Beautiful Trump. And the time in between, guys. What a time to be alive, guys. This drop is fire. This drop. This drop is my favorite one, guys. 1339. I should remember that. Look at this, guys. Beautiful. Be careful who you follow, Durf. Wow. Ha. Yes. Be careful who you follow. Deflustrated, dropping 5 subscriptions, sister. We love you. C. Trotter, welcome to the Red Castle Club. Chris, 220 MMX, welcome to the Red Castle Club. Elita, welcome to the Red Castle Club. And Liberty for all people. Welcome to the Red Castle Club. And thank you so much, Sister Deflustrated. And Miss Penny Black. Yesterday I missed you. So sorry. I saw it. I was closing down and then, something happened. I was really in a hurry and it was a war zone after the show, guys. So please, I really have to go. But again, I love you all. God bless you all. And Miss Penny Black, thanks so much for your epic support. Deflustrated, all of you being here with us. Be here again, guys. We might go live tomorrow or on Sunday, but please pay attention to our socials. Hit the bell of notification so you never miss a live show. We might gonna end start off with where we ended off. Let me see, guys. We stopped at 134. So again, guys, God bless you all. 132 and 28.99. Let me see, guys. 28.99. I just can't stop, guys. 28.99. Oops. 99. Boom. Okay, yes. This is the problem in DC, guys. The muscling of others around them, right? The blackmail and everything. Come on, lady. I don't want to do this. You're going to do as told. Listen to me, bitch. Listen. She's turning into a devil, man. Look at this. It's almost like she's wearing a face of somebody who's dead, right? Unbelievable. But again, guys, Donald J. Trump, thank you so much for taking all these slings and arrows,
for us, right? To, because they could have handled this problem way quicker and way earlier, right? But they knew how much sorrow that would gonna spill all over the world, right? Nukes flying, blood draining. It would create so much chaos, right? And then, Trump was saying, okay, you got it. We're going to go through, 16 years of Trump's life, guys. From 16, even 15, right? 17 years of Trump's life. 2015, 16 through 20. From 20 to 24. And from 24 to 28, guys. Trump is giving many years of his life, to show you the truth. Going through the slander, the witch hunts, kicking in his door, going through the panty draw of his wife, right? How much should a man take to give back to his country, right? So Trump, we love you. Thank you so much. And everybody, thanks so much for joining us. We'll be live really soon. Hit that bell of notifications so you never miss another live show. And again, guys, let's play Hold the Line. Let me shout each and every one out because you know that I love you. And see you on the next one. And don't be late, guys. God bless you all. See you. Oh, Lance and Durfman, thank you so much for joining us. And again, see you on the next one.
We're gonna hold the line.
Okay, guys, here we go. Let me shout each and every one out because you know that I love you. Boom time. Kirk Allen. God wins. Firstborn unicorn. Look for what? Elaine.
I will be a
Cafe.
president for disease, joblessness,
we
and
love
hopelessness, anger, resentment and hatred,
Nelly Gator.
extremism, lawlessness, violence,
LJ,
bitterness,
Sister
and
we love you.
fury.
Kendall George.
No progress.
Little Sister Brown.
No
Firstborn
nation.
unicorn. Washington Trials.
Only a state of
Banana Laws.
chaos.
Wolf here to
Don't
see.
piss down my
Al
back
Smith,
and tell
we
me
love
it's
you.
raining.
We're gonna hold. We're gonna hold the line.
We're gonna hold.
Born again B. Washington Trials. Happening now.
We're gonna hold.
We're for you to see. Patsy Pages.
We're gonna hold. We're gonna hold. We're gonna hold the line.
Democrats piss me off. Genova. T. Johnson. The Hive. Born again B. Sheila D. Grateful Marco Jack. Great to see you. Mego Jack. 1. Kim Stein. Jordan. Strawberry Pigs. Highlander. Do no good.
We're gonna hold the line.
We have reached our closing altitude of 40,000 foot long goal. To prepare to land, make sure your seats and voting trays are in the upright position. And guys, while you're at it, please double check if you bucket up because you know it's going to get bumpy. It won't go down without a fight if there's any fight left after all these years of sleepless nights. We can help. Durfman, you got this, sorry.
United Airlines to Guantanamo Bay, immediate boarding at gate 7.
Hey, Scabby, we knew this day would come. Grab your favorite beverage, little tears. Grab your popcorn, here we go. Okay, guys, we love you. Your spiritual cafe, find a way to send me your DM. The angels are sounding their horns, the apocalypse is nigh. For shadow from millennia, and as you can see, unfolding, rise in front of our eyes. We are blessed to be alive and to be witnesses of this epic, transcendent greatness. The shadow to Donald J. Trump, Lance Covino, Elon Musk, General Flynn, Max Patel, Pat Bobby, John Grassley, and Richard Cornell. We love you guys.
We love you. We will be back in some form.
Too many of us think it is impossible.
Too many think it is unreal. But that is a dangerous, defeatist belief. It leads to the conclusion that we are gripped by forces we cannot control.
Ladies and gentlemen,
prepare for the storm magnet.
Okay, guys, let's wait until the Hurricane 1 we got is full in screen. And, guys, boom, there it is. And wait a minute, guys. I saw a few people in the chat. Let me put on the dig music. Elephantress, we love you. Amigos, sister, we love you. Mego Jack, awesome to see you. WWW, awesome, guys. We love you all to the moon and back. God bless you all. Again, I really have to go, so Elsa would give all the shout-outs for everybody in the tweets back. Oh, my God. I love you so much. But I have to go. Miss Penny Black, we love you. God bless you all. See you probably tomorrow around 10 or 11 a.m. But let's see, guys. You know where to find us. And we're going to be broadcasting this on Twitter and everywhere. And please make sure to be loud in the comments, guys, so to invite as many people in, because we're going to dance with the Q team, guys. We're going to dance with their truths and everything they're putting out there. And, you know, we're going to munch on the grumps, guys. And we're going to rejoice in the hope it gives us, right? You know, validating, you know, our fight along these years, guys. Proving to you, you know, that your inner voice was right when you heard Trump speak those words. You know, our movement is about replacing a failed and corrupt political establishment and giving it back to you, the American people, right? And we're going through this. The Clinton Foundation is all getting exposed. They're all in the courtrooms, you know, with subpoenas, guys. It's happening as we speak. We got the National Guard in DC, and he's even going to take DC away from them, guys. You know, federalizing the DC city, guys. So, man, what a time to be alive. We're going to go live tomorrow, hopefully, guys. Let me speak to Miss Grasshopper. I got to go. I got to sweet talk her. And see you guys hopefully tomorrow. And on Sunday, guys. Bring a friend. God bless you all. Lance, take it away.